right, but here we are on a very foggy day. First seconds of PZ. Very foggy. It's like an ocean out there. But I had a good trip. I went down to see some family in Virginia. So that's where I was. Hiked a mountain while I was there. Hiked some trails in Shenandoah. Had a good time. Helped move my little so I was going down. I didn't talk about this before because I was like, I don't want to say anything yet. But I was helping move my little sister into her first apartment. What is going on with our inventory? I have 2 empty gas cans, 7 empty bottles. Assuming I'm supposed to be filling up these bottles. We've had some major trouble, if I remember, at our base, but we've had breaches in our defenses. I don't like it out here. I don't like it. But yeah, I went on vacation, went to go help my little sister move. So yeah, it's one of those vacations. It's one of those vacations. Hey, let me take time off to go do this thing, to go do physical labor. But it was really fun. And I was glad I could be a part of my little sister moving out. For the first time, for her first time. So. Very fun. Touch some grass, nice. I touch grass all the time. Every day. Almost every day. I think every day. So the highs were seeing my family. The lows were I got really bad migraines when I was in Virginia. Like really bad migraines. Like one day I was just like completely knocked out by my migraine. I woke up at 5 a.m. and started vomiting. So that was awful. That was terrible. But I mean, you know, you survive. My migraines at least won't kill me. Knock on wood. Knock on some wood. Man, I kind of want to stay upstairs and read. But we had these barricades get destroyed. This barricade get destroyed. The door I had built here got destroyed. So I don't think it's safe to really like AFK. Not AFK, but you know. That's what happened last time. I was reading books inside. And zombies just built up outside. All right. What do we want to do? Do I want to deal with what? Did I leave notes? Claire of the past, help. What do we need to do? Secure base. Okay. Carpentry 10. Okay. Get carpentry book number 5. All right. I don't remember what this was for. Why do I have a date written down? And then a helicopter soon is what it says. Last helicopter was 12:20. And today is 12:30, so it very much could be a helicopter soon. I probably listened for the helicopter already, but let's just double check.
No.
And
No, he's sleeping.
I think barricading downstairs, probably just with planks for right now. I would like to do metal bars, but I don't have a lot of metal bars. I need a doorknob to replace the door. Just looking at all the stuff down here. Knocking on my doors. The horde just suddenly attacked. No, what ended up happening, if I'm remembering correctly from last time, it was like a rainy day or maybe like another terrible fog day like it is today. And my plan was to just, you know, sit inside and read skill books because I had a lot of reading to catch up on for this character. And then we did that.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
And then while I was reading, zombies, I think, got attracted by the generator noise, and I couldn't hear them. I could not hear them knocking on my walls. So a lot of them came there and broke in. Welcome in, there, Ava. Hello, hello. We're ashamed of medical XP. What did you do? What did you do? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Am I saying that right? Derava? I've been gone from streaming for a week, so I've literally forgotten everything. Everything. But hello, welcome in. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and it's very foggy today in PZ, and I don't like it. It's too foggy. It's too scary. But shit, we need to listen to this. Quick. Air activity today. Some clouds. Probably no air activity, right? Not today. Not on the first day back. Showers and or heavy rain. Chance of snowfall. Static. Okay. Double static. We're good. We're good. No air activity. I think we're fine. I think we made it. Silent Hill or Far Harbor vibes. Definitely Silent Hill vibes. Silent Hill vibes because of like the dogs that like jump out at you. Those scary guys. It's such a thick fog too. What is foraging? Tell me how bad the weather is. Okay, like the worst. Minus 71 visibility. All right, we're just gonna follow this trail of bodies. Surely there aren't any zombies near this trail of bodies. And we're gonna get some water. Nothing bad is gonna happen to us out here in the deep fog. I also need that. I need wood. Little seagull, little bird. Welcome back. Hope you had a great trip. It was fun. I got to see my family, which I don't normally get to do. So very fun.
your hands together, and I'll mark us
Mark us
with
the
a special
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Ooh, Walk Talk Stephen Hawk. Thank you for the 6 months. Got a scratch auto running through a wall frame, so had to bandage. Oh, and ruin the 0 first aid XP. What am I sitting at? Oh, I'm there for now. I thought you were gonna say you did the walk through glass. No, no jump scares, none of that. A little 2-log stack. Gosh, got a scratch auto running through a wall frame. I do that all the time. I'm so surprised that we are not hurt yet. Even with Graceful. Even with Graceful helping with that trip chance. I'm surprised. That sounds like a plea. Sounds like a plea, Odie boss. Does anyone know when build 42 is coming? No. I mean, unless they said something in the week I was gone and I missed it, but I don't think I missed anything. Not yet. Soon. This year. This year. We'll keep the this year hype alive. The this year belief. Sometime this year. We'll get an update. Ooh, I could do a metal sheet on the wall, actually. You know, when they mess up these barricades, I'll do that. We'll get a metal sheet over here. I forgot. I forgot about metal sheets. Right. Stack logs. Saw. Carpentry door. Let's get a door going. And I'll do... Three planks every door. Okay. We are now back to being secure on the inside. Nice. Right? Let me make sure no other doors have been broken. Walk Talk Stephen Hawk. You want yellow or orange? The 2 only remaining star options before new wall is born. Yellow or orange? Last call. Can't wait for Thursday. It's at the very, very end of the month, isn't it? Thursday will be the 29th. Soon. Soon. Maybe that's what we'll do. Do a little... Make sure I'm on top of my reading, and then maybe... the fog will go away. We can do some clearing. Okay. All the other doors are still locked up. Take some free alcohol. Sure. I'll take some. I meant it as a question, not a plea. No, you're fine. I feel like I am pleading, you know, because I so want build 42. Anytime anyone else wants build 42, it's like a plea to the heavens, like, please. When? When? How much longer must I endure? Three painkillers. All right, let's cook some food. Let's do some burpees. Hopefully after we do burpees, cook food, the fog will go away. Hopefully. And then we can go kill some zombies. And I think that's going to be my main priority. Slowly ease back in. We know the helicopter's coming soon. Kill any zombies near us. And maybe I'll also head over... We already cleared this place out. Where else might I look for carpentry? Already looked all the way through here. This is also saying it's residential, so maybe I'll check that building out. That's kind of close by. Makes sense. And let's do a prediction right now. A classic, a return to tradition. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take to get our oven lit? "60 minutes of burps. Get it in. Stay vigilant. I'll try. You can't die, bunny. I'm also so paranoid about I can't even be like, we'll have a nice home day. Home is not safe. Home is not safe, right? Judging by the giant blood splatter on our back wall. There's a danger here. No. Go away. We're not home. We're not open for business.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. All right, and then pour into just a little bit. Pour into just a little bit. They don't have to be full. Oh, shit, which one? This one. To make soup, they just have to be mostly full. So I think this is enough. There we go. There we go. Guess I'll need to open some canned food. Let's get some mushroom soups. Bring the can of tomatoes. I think this is good. Oh wait, and then I have an open spaghetti bolognese, so I don't need this one. Looking for group. Greed Zio on a 3-stream streak. Super Tone Man on a 15-stream streak. My friend and I said we wouldn't do another Zomboid playthrough until Build 42 came out. But here we are setting up another server. It's been a year since our last playthrough. We couldn't wait anymore. I think that's good. I mean, I'm guilty of doing the exact same thing you're doing with Project Zomboid with like other games. Like I waited until 7 Days to Die had its new release before diving back into it, but as a PZ shill. There's never not a bad time to jump back into Project Zomboid. Join now. The time is right. I don't think I need to add butter as a spice anymore. I'm just looking at our weight. We're 81. I think we'll be good. Hopefully we'll eventually get some fishing. It is time. Do a little fishing. So I don't want our weight to be too high. All right. One more can of mushroom soup. One more can of tomato. Adding another beer bottle, and then it looks like I'm running out of my beans. We've got 2 bags of split peas, and then 1 bag of dried white beans. So it'll be good when we go out and look for books. I can try to grab some more ingredients like that when we're out there. Let's do double split pea. One more left. Whatever happened to the gas station store you were building up? Is that on the save, or did you do another save since then? I have done another save since then. Unfortunately, I had some technical difficulties with my old save file, and it's gone. Very sad, very bitter. Many tears were shed over that poor lost save. But, que sera, sera. Wow. I thought I had more split peas, but we used everything. I could make some rice to add to this, but I don't really want to do that. All right. Let's get you... What else can we put in here? How about... Not a bottle of beer, but a can of beer. That's different. That's a totally different ingredient. Maybe some protein. Ooh, unfortunately, we cannot add the tuna to the soup. So we'll cook this and just eat the tuna real quick. All right, and I was hoping we would no longer be exhausted, but I will have to rest to wait for excessive exertion to go away. Jeez Louise. Are you also on the carpentry hunt? Spent more than an in-game week today finding my way into a school, and the one carpentry book I needed wasn't there. Yes, I'm looking for Carpentry 5. I still have like 2 skill points to earn before I'm like desperately in need of Carpentry 5, but it's on the list of things to do. Even when I try to not level up carpentry, I always end up leveling up carpentry because I want to move furniture. And I can't move furniture until I have carpentry level 10. All right, here you go, bunny. First stick since we're back. One and done. One stick supremacy out the gate. You know it. I don't even have outdoorsman on you, and you're always hitting with that one stick. Take your points. Let it be known, one stick is coming out on top. All right, cook the food. Ooh, red wine. That in here. Give you a smoke. All right, well, this cooks. Let's go check on our generator. Alright, it's fixed. It's back on. I don't hear any zombies banging on my walls. Food is cooking. Look at our little pile of consumer goods. Build 42 experimental branch should be soon. I feel it. I mean, it looks from a very, you know, outsider perspective, someone who has not followed any other release of Project Zomboid or like update release schedule this closely. It looks like they've got all the pieces of the puzzle together. I think they're kind of just implementing the new animal migration system because another system was developed, I guess, sooner than they potentially anticipated it being developed. Like the auto-generative zoning areas. If you remember from the last update or the last little announcement, they showed us. So before, like, see how there's grass, there are trees here? And then there's, like, city road right here. Before they changed this, someone had to go around individually, like, marking, like, this is an urban area. This is a tree area. There was no, like, someone had to do that themselves. And now, with their new like zoning stuff for foraging, it's all like self-generative. It's very interesting. So I guess they're trying to pair that up with the new animal migration and pathing and stuff. Soup is burning. Stew almost ready. Which is the one that didn't? It's the stew. It's you. No, which one of you didn't get all the ingredients? You. You'll be the first one I eat. Alright, fire's out. It's almost 5 o'clock. You are still hungry, even though you have 2 double up arrows. So, I'm not gonna feed you right now. No food for you. Oh, I need a hunting knife. All right, let's not fuck around with side weapons today. Let's focus up. It's still ridiculously foggy. Anything in here I need to unload? No, this is good. Jobu on a 5-stream streak. 1 stick to rule them on. Do you prefer the tent or the hospital bed? Well, the hospital bed we just started using. But and the hospital bed will give us a better sleep than the tent will. But I've had this whole wall come down, essentially, in the past day or two in game. So we'll probably be sleeping in the tent. The tent feels safe. I had like zombies knocking on my bedroom door, so I am not eager to not sleep without the additional little protection of the tent. It's scary out here. I'm kind of excited for 42, but also
together.
not at
With a
all.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Midnight? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. William's kind of excited for build 42, but also not at all. I just really want NPCs. I am excited for NPCs, but I don't think... Like, I don't really know how much NPCs will change my game. Like, my gameplay. And I know there's going to be so much gameplay things I'm going to enjoy with 41. Like, just going and re-exploring every town. Living in a basement. Trying to find a sewer system. Going out and living like across the river into the new generative wilderness. I'm so much. There's going to be so much to do. So much to see, so much to do in the new update. When survivors come, it'll be like, do I try to beeline to a survivor or do I not make contact and see how survivors, how long they can last on their own out in the wilderness? Like, will all survivors be dead within the first 6 months? Like all NPC survivors? I think that's an interesting question for a lot of us, like more longer term players or who play worlds for like over a year. Are any non-player survivors going to be left after a year? Or are they all just slowly going to be wiped out? Because it would be annoying to have to like bum rush the early parts of Project Zomboid and go around and just be like, I have to kill monsters right now. Like, I have to go collect NPCs. Is this how they had it spelled? Fun Extreme. No. They had it spelled... Oh, hello, zombie. They had it spelled the right way. Bonk. 6 months. Midnight. Do you want a star? Or would you like a fortune? These are the final stars. Jeez. I'm going to have to do that Monday. Maybe we'll do... Oh, maybe not Monday. Maybe Wednesday. So many things are happening. I gotta redo the wall. We gotta get our new post-its. Also, will new survivors blow through? I hope they do. Like a little nomad group. I think that would work fairly well. All right, so this is a big building across the road, and it's apparently a residential building. So let's mark this as a place I'm curious to explore. I think my carpentry might be here. Or I hope carpentry is here. Carp? Carp? Apparently, zombies have filled back up into Fun Extreme. A star I can pick? All right, I'll give you orange. Orange. Midnight on that 50 stream streak. Fan of cards, clocking that 130. That's a big number, fan of cards. And an order on that 7 stream streak. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's back here. Sunday. Do you know if the map will be bigger or more, or just more filled out? The map is going to get bigger. So not only is every single town getting a Passover, like more stuff, more detail is being added to every single town.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
You're also getting basements in all these towns. You're maybe getting taller buildings in these towns. So they're getting a glow up, they're getting basements, and they're getting potentially some buildings are being even taller. So that is all new space. All new, like, physical space for your character to explore. And that's happening in every single place. So not only is the map that you're already familiar with going to feel like there's twice as much to do in every single area, we're also getting an expansion that's like 3 times as big as Louisville. Like, this area and extended is going to be filled with new shit, like a whole new map area over here and then up over here above Riverside. So the world used to end. Let's go to the big map. The world used to end basically on this road here. Like, this house, these houses were the most western point of the map. But all this stuff is all this area. All of this is turning into something. So, I mean, just look at that. Just look at this area all over here and then compare it to what used to be the newest, largest map update drop we had, which was Louisville. And we're getting all of that. Not quite, you know, I doubt it's not going to be as densely packed as this. This is a big city, but lots of stuff to do. I'm very excited. We're going to have good shit. Good shit. All right. 0 skill. Thing for the 6 months. And you also want an orange star, 0 skill, Pete B. Thank you. I'll do it. On the Zomboid website, they have updated so you can see the progression. Looks so good. It does. I can't wait to explore. Even, like, I'm excited for the new crafting stuff. This is supposed to be the crafting update, right? That's what they're kind of calling it. Like, I am excited for crafting stuff, but I'm really excited just to go walking around. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to go walking around. Can't wait to see what's out there. Got the double Y. Midnight on orange and Zero Skill LPB on orange. I'm gonna imagine the only living in an apartment run. That would be interesting. I mean, that was like, I feel like that was popular, not quite like only living in an apartment, but like the floor is lava. I feel like that was like a little trend on YouTube for a bit. And there are a bunch of like Sky Bridge episodes or videos for people to watch. No touching the floor, only Sky Bridge. I didn't know it was going to be that big. It's going to be huge. Like some people are like, there's going to be so much stuff. If you currently like Project Zomboid, I think you'll love the update. Because it's just going to be more new stuff. I have 15 stories of home. 15 stories of zombies jumping out of the tallest window and plummeting down right next to you. Hopefully they're dead. Hopefully they snap their neck and break their legs. Otherwise, cities are already kind of very scary. LV is already scary. LV with like 30-story skyscrapers filled with zombies on every floor plummeting from buildings is going to be horrifying. Being trapped in a basement. Only one way in, one way out. Bunch of zombies following in after you. Ooh. Don't lure me into a false sense of security game by giving me all these glorious one-taps. You're gonna make me feel invincible and then I'm gonna do something stupid and die. I already see it. I'm already on to your plan. Gonna get me out here thinking I can one-tap everything. Where did all the zombies go? Where did all the zombies go? Just waiting for our first sprinter back. First sprinter back. Ambiguous Amphibian did a lot of that. I know he did it. I know I saw like a roof, like an LV rooftop playthrough. I mean, back in the day, there was a lot less to do in PZ. You needed challenges like that. It's like, why not? Why not build 10,000 wooden planks? Why not build 10,000 pieces of wooden floor? Why not? Are you not entertained? What up, Misha? Good to see you again. Was getting worried a bit after such a long break, my dude. Hey. Appreciate the concern. I'm back. I'm a woman of my word. I left last Friday. said I would return on Sunday, and here I am. I'm here. And I can't remember if I said I was going to do 12 hours. If I said I was going to do 12 hours, I don't know if I'm going to, I don't think I'm going to do 12 hours. I was like, I have to do 8 hours Monday. But we will have a nice chonky long stream today. Hopefully not so that nobody gets their stream streak broken. You have like a third of the day, 11.95 hours. I mean, maybe. Are there like, are these just a bunch of potatoes? I must know. Where are the potatoes? Does rotten food get removed? I feel like it doesn't. Where are the potatoes? Why are there just a bunch of empty crates? And then who's banging on windows over here? Alright, and you two will never get out. Alright, I will assist you. Now we don't get one taps while we're inside fighting. Alright, ignore this, ignore this. I'm not looting right now. Looting is not the priority. By default, it does get removed. That's what I'm thinking. We had a bunch of rotten potatoes. They got chucked. All right, and then this... Is this the big residential building? Yeah, this one right here is apparently... a residential apartment building. All right. Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. How do you get in to this building? Also... lots of fences around it. All right. Oh, there's some zombies down the road. Man, I can't believe how foggy it is, man. It is still 70, the worst level of fog all day. All daggone day in game. It's very easy to lose hours in this game, absolutely. Especially if you're playing longer than an hour-long day. That really adds up. Did I read an electrical book? Yes, I can destroy your watches.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Acidic Comet. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I think you can change it in settings so it removes it. Otherwise, it's there forever unless you compost it. I do prefer it hanging around. But I know I tried to leave certain settings that I normally change. I tried to leave them default this playthrough because I'm going to be playing probably higher pop, but very close to default settings when build 42 drops. All right, I see that you're tired. I guess we're heading back. Heading back for the night. Maybe do another last lap. No, we're tired. Just go to bed. Oh, it's way too early for bed. What am I going to have you do? Could clean up a little. Nothing wrong with picking some stuff up off the floor. Gotta do it eventually, right? Also, respawn? Not if I do super high levels of population. I think respawn really only works if you do it at like default pop settings, which are very... I mean, they're like 1x. Like, I would be... Does anyone play 4x with respawn? I feel like anything higher than 4x single player would just be demoralizing. Even 4x seems... I don't know. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that's something I'll test out. But no, I'll probably just do 16... Either 8 or 16x with respawn off. Or if I do respawn on, I would probably just play with apocalypse zombie settings. But I played a little bit of that off stream and it was very easy. And I felt like it was too easy. Specifically for me playing. Like, I still died to things, but they were stupid things. Try 16x 100% sprinters impossible challenge. I mean, hey. What's Bonds doing? Bonds was having some good runs with 100% sprinters 16x. It's crazy though. I would not have fun doing that. Like, that's the thing. I would not have fun playing with 16x sprinters. I could do it for like a day. But I would lose interest in it, I feel like. I know I would. Because my favorite thing about PZ is in, oops. My favorite thing about PZ isn't fighting zombies. I know, surprise, surprise. I do love the zombie fighting gameplay in PZ. For me personally, I think it's some of the best. Like, I love slow zombies. I love, like, the unending waves. The relentless surge of zombies. But if that's all it was, if that's all there was to PZ. We would have been playing Fallout 4 London. We would be playing Fallout 4 London. Alright, empty bottle. Doing a little organizing right here. Putting the wine away. Tomorrow, hopefully we have good weather. We'll do a nice little perimeter clearing of our base now that I'll be able to see. And then we'll go into the apartment down below and hopefully get carpentry 5. We can dismantle some beds as we go along. Right. Do I have anything? I do have, it does look like I have stuff for you to read. Tailoring has been started a little. Either. What up, Daffy Mihai? Hello. I was playing on Gabe's server with 8x and Screamers. There was no respawn, but felt like 16x for sure. Screamers are silly. I think a Screamer zombie is like, of like mutated zombie tropes, a Screamer is definitely like my favorite. Like a zombie that could make a lot of noise. Like that doesn't seem like too far-fetched that there might be some zombies that are, you know, louder and might yell or something as opposed to other zombies that just like, you know, grunt. But that would be awful. I play 8x with respawn, but my peak is a year end and I have to... And I have item respawns on every 2 months with zombie respawns. Trip went well. I did see someone almost die on my drive. You know how I feel like I talked about this before I left. People that I see it happen like all the time. This is definitely the worst I've seen it happen. People brake checking like semi trucks, like the big 16, 18 wheeler trucks coming down a mountain. It blows my mind that people do this. You can like, they semi trucks, even under the best of conditions, cannot like instant stop. And they especially cannot instant stop when they're coming down a mountain with all of like the weight of their freight and then like the force of gravity. And I saw this Subaru like get in front of this truck and the truck had to go off-road as to not hit the Subaru. Crazy. The truck also never honked their horn, which like blew my mind, but I guess they're too busy like trying to keep the idiots alive to honk at the idiots to let them know they're about to die. I was in like the lane over, so I was like in the lane over and back, so I perfectly got to see this all happen. And when I like drove by the car, the Subaru that was almost crushed by the truck, I don't think they even knew. Like, I don't think the driver and the passenger even knew they almost died. Cause like when I drove by them, like looking, like dead ass, like staring, like I need to see the faces of these two fucking idiots. Just talking, just yakking it up at each other, you know, not stressed, not white knuckling. Like I almost got crushed by a semi truck, never got out of the way. The semi truck ended up getting behind me as like I passed them. So yeah, almost saw two people. You know, honestly, truck, it would have sucked to have to be there and like stay with you so I could tell the cops no that the the Subaru did it. The truck did everything in its power not to kill the Subaru. The Subaru people had a death wish. It would have sucked to have to do that, but would the world have been a smarter place? Yes. Would the whole IQ of the entire human race have gone up by like at least a point? Absolutely. Absolutely. You have giant Claire. You want the biggest of Claires. Hello. Yeah, they have runaway truck ramps for a reason. Absolutely. No offense. I'm just asking. Are you autistic? Because you look in that cute autistic way when you speak English, not my native language. No, I'm not autistic, as far as I know. But I would say maybe don't fetishize. Don't, you know, don't glorify any kind of mental condition. Don't be like, ah, you got the sexy mental illness. You got the sexy one. You got the cute one. let's not compare. Let's not compare. As far as I know, I mean, I'm at the point where I'm like, everyone's a little mentally ill. We just don't know what version of that yet. But no, I can make eye contact. I can do things. That is weird. You don't look autistic. I'm like, I don't know if anyone can look autistic. I don't know if anyone has any mental health disorder has a necessarily specific vibe to it. All right, it's 6:50. You woke up. You need water.
Little pig, little pig, let me
Need
in.
some water. Let's also fill up your water bottles quick now before the fog comes back. It's snowing. No zombies at the bedroom door. Yes, zombies outside. So now I have to run all the way around. I could let them in and fight them, but I want to keep as much blood outside. But I mean, it's okay to, I think it's okay to ask. Like, I don't mind answering questions like that. Some people might mind answering questions like that. I'm pretty open, I think, when it comes to, oh my gosh, first cat hair. No? Just feels like a cat hair? No, definitely a cat hair. Definitely a cat hair. I got it though. My gosh, I see the fog. I see the fog happening. How many days of bad weather? Well, when we're inside, We won't have to worry about the fog. Do you think a zombie apocalypse can happen in real life? One of my favorite zombie movies is a movie called like Quarantine, which kind of plays with the idea of like rabies kind of turning into a zombie-ish virus. I could see that. I could see like super rabies becoming like a zombie-ish virus. The Walking Dead with the, what are they called? Like the mushroom, was it Cytocorpse or something like that? The mushroom brain fungus zombies, you know, that's maybe something like that. Do I think, I mean, I don't know. I do have the ability, like after living through COVID, do I think every world government would fuck up the disease, like the zombie virus, so bad that there would be no place safe left? I don't think so. I feel like zombie apocalypses in media are always like way worse than I think they would be in real life, but I don't know. I mean, they handled COVID pretty bad, so I could see like people's government saying like, hey, don't get bit. And people being like, fuck you. Ow, I'll bite myself. I could see that happening. Oh, Cordyceps? I know I'm not saying it right, but yeah. The Last of Us fungi ones. Yeah. But I think like super rabies, you know? That could be pretty bad too. Super rabies, never something you want. Uh-oh. Wait. Listen to radio #1 priority right now. Equip secondary. Quick. Turn it on. All right. Some clouds. Showers and/or heavy clouds with chance of rainfall. Okay, that looks like it's for tomorrow, so we're expecting a storm. And no air activity is what we're thinking, what we're seeing. 8:10. Have a smoke. Would you still have to go to work during a zombie apocalypse? Me? Yes. Always paranoid. Ever since opening that door and being greeted by a bunch of zombies, I'm always like, zombies? Zombies? All right. Yeah. Okay, so the fog is a little bit lighter than it was the day before, although we do have snow adding to our visibility issues, but not as bad. Yeah, the cordyceps fungus is real. It doesn't live in humans right now because our like temperature is too hot for the fungus, but overall human temperature is like dropping on average. So give it like 100 years and maybe human temperature will be low enough that the fungus is fine. But yeah, that's a little bit horrifying. Rabies on its own is already fairly fucked up. Absolutely. Although they have like fully cured people with rabies recently, like fully cured people with rabies. It's still like almost a like 100% death sentence. I guess it's like a 99.9% death sentence, but you can survive rabies now. Heard about some monkey virus being able to infect humans now. And some new COVID or something. Oh my gosh. Break out the 28 days later. They got the rage monkey virus ready for us. A rabid patient pretty much acts like a zombie before dying. Although you could defeat rabies by getting into a pool, right? Because like people who have rabies like hate water. So dive into like the center of a pool and then never come out. That's your hack for the rabies outbreak. Oh, the remake of The Crazies was pretty cool. Almost realistic zombie film. I'll look for that one. The Crazies. I'm glad we have some of the best traffic laws. Oh, you're talking about the truck that I saw almost kill people. Brake checks are public endangerment, protest blocking public and or private road, rail, waterways is a felony. Refusing to stop blocking is a crime. Sounds nice. Wait, are you saying we need to accelerate global warming so we don't Last of Us ourselves? No, I'm saying because of global warming, human temperature is dropping. Like our average temperature is dropping. And I'm pretty sure they said it in like the TV show that the fungus needs like an average like body temperature of like 93 degrees. And human temperature is slowly getting lower and lower. I don't know if they entirely know why, but the world's getting hotter and our body temperature is getting cooler, and that's bad. That's bad if we want to prevent the brain fungus. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Right. Clearing out the alleyways. I guess this has also got to be residential up there. It's like not marked as residential. Jeez. But it definitely is. It's gotta be. Did you know humans are only about 43% human cells? The rest is foreign bacteria and fungi. Nice. So it's not my fault. If I am only 43% of my body and the rest is bacteria and fungus, then my life is the fungus's fault. It's not my fault. Any mistakes I make? Definitely bacteria, not me. These alleyways feel like death, but I've got to check them out before we go into buildings. All right, so this is like completely shut off. You have like a wall separating you. And then we just have this north exit over here. I have no idea how many zombies are in this building. I know I've killed a couple, but let's check in on our kill count. So we're 5,400. We'll say that's where we started today. 5,400. Let's see where we end up. The Stephen King book Cell is really good. The movie depends. There's only one known person who survived rabies post a brain infection. She just tanked it. I guess our bodies are responding to global warming by temperature loss. Who knows? Maybe it could be like, oh, thermometers weren't as accurate and now they're more accurate. It could be something like that, you know? There's always more to science. Especially with like things like human temperature. I feel like that could be like one of those things like, oh. Is our body temperature dropping because humans are getting smaller in size? Are humans getting smaller in size? Click A, game 4. Aren't humans getting bigger in size? Or is that what you meant? Like humans are getting like bigger? So our body temperature is smaller? All right, everyone out of the parking lot building. Didn't look like there were any sprinters in there. Take that hunting knife. Thank you. Where's that zombie? Maybe a window upstairs? Here, zombies. Here, sprinty, sprinty. Gluten-free zucchini bread? Oh my gosh. Ruby made gluten-free zucchini bread and it slaps. I fucking love zucchini bread. Oh, is that another hunting knife? Ooh, crawler. That's definitely an organic crawler. Oh. First. All right. They're breaking. They're breaking out down. I'm getting bigger by the year. Which way? Horizontally or vertically? Which one? I think body temp is falling because of adaptation to climate. As climate grows warmer, the body needs to compensate, so it reduces the core temp naturally. This is just my theory, though. I mean, if that's true, we will get cordyceps brain fungus soon, but luckily I'll be dead. I'll be dead by then, unless I become the first brain transplant Elon Musk robot monstrosity. All right. That is a crawler recorded. Ooh, I also have a new command. So those are all the deaths. And for Bunny 4.0, I had her death and her bite because it's like, well, this is a philosophical question. Are we dead as soon as we get bitten? Or are we dead when we cease functioning under our own power in Project Zomboid? Probably dead when we cease functioning under our own power, right? But the writing's on the wall when we get bit. So I felt like it was important to add. I thought that was a spamming bot. It's me. I'm the bot. Spam my own goddamn links. Alright, I feel safe enough to fight in here now. We still have a couple zombies. We're gonna have to fight indoors eventually, so might as well. Got zombies still down here. Unexplored room. No! No, 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 no. Fuck! God damn it! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it at all, bitch. Oh. It's like a death call. Like a death call.
Your arms off.
Just talking
Holy
about
shit,
the
you
evil.
jinxed yourself with that bite philosophy talk.
I just shouldn't speak. As a streamer, I should just never speak, and then nothing bad would ever happen to me. It's only because I have to open my mouth and talk about it. Only because I have to open my mouth and talk about it. All right, well. Another one bites the dust. Another bunny bites the dust. Jeez, we can't even... Also, excuse me, where did all of you come from? There are like 5 zombies down there. And now we got all of you. Did they not? No, they must have been loaded. They were definitely already loaded in the building. All right, Bunny.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Would someone be so kind to grab that clip if you could? Would someone be so kind as to grab our death clip? I clipped it, just can't share. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, thank you. Oh, Bunny. Man. At least we made it 2 hours. At least we made it 2 hours. Things were just getting easier, too. Now we're gonna have to spawn somewhere new. Or I could gaslight everyone. I could end stream, reload my backup. I just backed up the game. End stream, reload the backup, restart stream, hide this. Hide this? Never happened. It never happened. We just go live through one fog day again and everything else is good. What do I want to do with you, Bunny? I should not just kill zombies. Let's do what we did with Bunny 4.0 and try to gather some information. That's what I want to do.
Little pig, let me in.
That's what I want to happen. All right. First off, let's kill the generator. We don't need the generator going anymore. Oh. God, I've had such bad luck. All of my touches. This was our first touch. Our first touch with a zombie. I am wearing gloves. I am wearing leather gloves. Our first touch with a zombie. Death. Alright. Take down the tent. Let's leave this behind. Actually. Equip secondary. This will be easier. You can keep your cigarettes. Not the propane torch. Not the saw. None of this stuff. You can keep your walkie-talkie. Not the pipe wrench. You can keep the painkillers. That's all good. You can keep your fanny pack. Alright, we're gonna drop this. Now, I don't want to do this in the Spiffo van, but I think I have other cars. We're gonna drive. People are always telling me...
Little pig, let me in.
People are always asking, ooh, do I actually want to swap your backpack out? This is, I forgot, this is like the good one. No, let's keep the good backpack on you. The military backpack, the largest one. Larger than just the large backpack. Kikuhana and Johnny Stacks. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna try driving. Now, people always ask me, why don't you just drive somewhere? And I always say, I'm very afraid of driving. I think I will die. So I don't want to. I think I'm gonna get another soup. But we're gonna try driving. I'm gonna try driving to where Bunny 3.0 was, where the mansion is. And we're just gonna see what a drive through LV is like. I don't want to drive in the Spiffo van, but I will if I have to. Why keep rotten ice cream? Because I can eat the rotten ice cream a little bit at a time, and it still has good calories. So, rotten ice cream especially is decent to keep and eat. I feel like I have a key for one of these cars. Or I can hotwire and oh, I have a key for you. I was gonna say I can also hotwire cars now. I think you'll be fine. Let's check underneath your hood just a little bit. I mean, engine quality is terrible. You might shut down on me. Well, let's try. Let's try with a shit car. And then maybe if we get a really... I don't know. Maybe we'll take burglar and hotwire right away if this goes well. Let me add gas to you. Bunny 2.0 will be staying in the back of Spiffos, so she'll still be there. Oh, I haven't died. We didn't die. We just got bit. But we're not dead yet. But I was debating about what I want to do. I don't have instant death turned on. Normally I play with instant death on when you get infected. But I specifically for this playthrough wanted to be able to use my mortally wounded characters to learn more things about the game. So let's see. Can we successfully drive from here all the way down to here? We have a quiet car with a little bit of gas. Hold up, I just realized that you can do the same thing I did with my bitten characters. Put him in the indestructible fence crate square to keep as a pet. You keep your character in the strip club pole area. I do like that idea. I do like that idea, Misha. Do I want to do that? We could build composters all around us and do that. Maybe if we live, we'll come back and do it. If we live and come back, we'll do it. But I want to know, how bad is driving a car on 8X? Because if driving a car on 8X isn't that bad, then that opens up a world of possibilities to us. That opens up a world of possibilities. And then I can also say, no, I tried driving and died because of it, if people ask. Because I do kind of feel like when people ask, why don't you just drive somewhere? I'm like, well, I don't know. It's because it seems scary. But I'm gonna find out. I need to know, is driving okay with my level of sprinters and with my amount of zombies? We're going through areas I've already cleared before. We have the wall of protection. Haven't seen... Is this the right way to go? Quick check the map. Yeah. So I just go along this road and then we make a left. So far, so good. So far, no sprinters. Oh, okay, there's some sprinters. I feel the game. What is it? K? There it is. Now we can see the frames per second. Oops. I mean, so far, this is not that bad. Oh, there's a sprinter. But I can outdrive the sprinters. Game is chugging quite a bit. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have another person like coming alive right when a helicopter is going to happen.
Your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Rockin' Podunk? Thank you for the 5 months. You've got yellow, orange, or a fortune from the box. Whatever you want. All right, well, so far, this is better than I expected it to be. I guess this area is pretty chill. The outer riverside. There's another sprinter. All right, no stopping. I don't know. Was that where I was supposed to turn? No. Okay, next I'll see houses, hopefully. I'll see houses, and then if I go too far, I'll know. Maybe. Yeah, sprinters aren't following me. I mean, we're definitely making a lot of noise that zombies will follow, but that wasn't bad at all. That level of driving. All right, this is the road I turned down. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get you. We're gonna make it. Oops. It's Bunny 1, Bunny 1.0. That's where she was. She was a sprinter right over there. Saw her little furniture wall. There's the church she started in. Wait. There's a trailer here? All right, let's go back up a different way. Let's go back up this way. And then I guess I'll make a left and go like that back up. But we could definitely, I mean, if I got right here, I can get in here. So car sooner rather than later, I think, is going to be the next character's goal. Because look at us. This is a shitty car. This is a very shitty car. And we're doing all right. Now I'm just going to figure out if we did all right because we were in the area with like hardly any zombies. If I try to drive anywhere else, will it be terrible? It looks pretty terrible. This looks pretty bad. We can make it through this. They're not like a dense pocket. Not like a huge cluster, but oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, never mind. We can't go through that way. What? What? Okay. You're gonna have to... Oh, right through here. It's like you see the window. You're like, okay, we can go. Alright, so really going through towns are tough.
No, he's sleeping.
Going through towns are tough. this is empty. All right. Map. Where am I? All right. Okay, and I just drive straight. I just drive straight on this road until it basically dead ends near where I need to be. All right. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What up, Chris Tifa? My gosh, that car's upside down. Little clown car. Just go straight. Oh, and I have to record one more sprinter death for you. One more sprinter kill. Your last one. Gosh, we're getting 37 frames per second out here. The game is thinking very hard about spawning all these zombies. I couldn't tell if she was wearing ears. I was like, is that a dancer bunny all the way down here? I remember these places. I remember that gas station. I remember those pile of corpses. All right. Wow. Let's leave all these keys in here. One of them goes to that car. Maybe check the road to the mansion. Yeah, that's what we just did. I mean, I didn't drive all the way here, but I mean, if I made it to right here, this would have been, we could have gotten through over here. There shouldn't be any respawn happening yet. So driving is definitely, as long as we're not driving maybe through like this part of the city. Because this is where it got really fucked up. There are lots of zombies here. And there were still lots of zombies on the road, but it wasn't too bad. And this road was very clear on the edge. So if I spawn near this road, I think I'll try to get a car and drive back here. Let's think about where we might want to trap Bunny. I would need 1, 2, 3. We need a lot of wood, but we could trap you in here with composters. I could do even smaller. We could do like a 1x1. I could put composters just like right here, and we could trap you right there. Then I would only need 4. I think I will do that. Already heating up, I know. All right, we gotta get to it. We gotta get some logs, chop some trees. Man, man, that happened so fast. So fast. I'm gonna see if I can grab a clip of it. Unexplored room. No! No, 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 no. Fuck! God! No, 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 no. Why did I turn? Why did I turn? Why did I turn? Why did I turn? I could have handled one sprinter. Why did I turn? Why did I turn? That's so brutal. No, 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 no. I could have handled one sprinter. No. No, 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 no. Fuck! God damn it! There's the clip. Thank you, Hi Ho, for clipping that. Literally after I just there's like a curse. I mean, this is the story of how you died, but I feel like I definitely have some bad peasy juju. Rat 8. Rat 8 is like, there will never be another peasy character as great as me. There's only Rat 8. Feels so shady to clip it too? No, absolutely. Thank you for clipping it. Do it. Always clip it. It just hurts. It just hurts. Hurts when it happens. You know it shouldn't be, but we'll have a cool feature. We'll have a really cool feature for this place. And we're gonna go all out on bunnies. She's gonna wear the pink go-go boots. I've been collecting pieces to make the ultimate pink bunny suit. And you'll have that at least. Because the break you had? I mean, it absolutely is because of the break I had. I mean, that definitely contributed, but I should have just fought the sprinter. We had crowbar. We had the crowbar in our hands. It would have been an easy one tap. All right. To make a composter, you need 5 planks. I need 4 composters, so I need 20 planks. And we have 12 planks for every 4 stacks, so I'm good. These 2 4 stacks will do me. Oh, don't forget the webcam, thank you. That's the right one. TV, come back. How are you chopping the trees without selecting the chop tree option? If you have an axe or any weapon, you can hit it's just going into your attack stance, right click and then swinging. Certain weapons work better, but I have never tried to cut down a tree with a spoon, but I have heard tales of people like chopping a tree with a spoon to level up something to level up maintenance. but axes and machetes and meat cleavers are going to be the best weapons to chop down a tree with. And the reason why we don't use the menu to chop down a tree is because it lowers your weapon durability by half. So it's like 2 times worse to chop down a tree using the drop down menu, weapon durability wise. And I also feel like I have slightly more control over my character when I'm swinging versus when I right click and select chop down. So that way if a zombie runs up to me or something, I can, even if I'm like mid swing, I can kind of like turn my character if a zombie came up. Play a little more defensively. Here, have all your last meals because they'll be rotten soon. It's not an exploit. It's it's always been in the game. But I think the other thing is though, it's a lot easier to fast forward time when you use the right click menu. So I think that's like the trade-off. You can kind of fast forward time by like spamming your hotkey. But it is a little weird. It is a little weird doing it that way. All right. Let's put, I'm not going to keep your backpack if we're going to put you in your fancy outfit. Oh, we'll wear this for now. Or I'll keep it on me for now. We are switching your outfit. Same with the shoes. Oh my gosh, we need to give you a bath. You look so terrifying right now, bunny. We'll make you nice and squeaky clean for your final moment. Spick and span. Are composters still unbreakable? Yes. Alright, I already have the bunny tail. I already have a garter. Oh, a bunny suit is one of the things I want. So I'm gonna replace... No, it does not replace the eye patch. And are these all black? Do I have any pink bunny suits? Because I feel like they come in different colors. That one's black. That one's black. All right, they're all black. All the ones I have are black. gosh. The pink boots. What do the other boots look like? Purple? No, we're wearing the pink ones. Your ultimate fit. Your ultimate fit, bunny. You are freezing. Alright, we will, leather trench coat it up until... We could also do your makeup. Do a little eye makeup for you. Alright, I don't think I need anything else. Except for the nails. Where are my nails? Did I leave the nails downstairs? Why are you nervous? Why a nervous wreck? You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be the first survivor, bunny. Don't worry about it. Can the player's Zomboid turn into a sprinter? Yes. Yes, we can. Bunny 1.0 is a sprinter. Gosh, that was so slow. Our poor wounded hand. All right, let's find a mirror so we can do your eye makeup. Just got washed up. Look. Maybe we'll have another final bath. Still gotta kill zombies till the day we die. The morgue! Oh my gosh. This is perfect. Eyes. We're doing eyeshadow. I would like... Let's do pink eyeshadow. Got your little med mask so you won't spread your sickness to anyone. Alright, and then we just gotta get to work. Oh, I need the saw. That's the one thing I forgot. Upright Lion, is there still a key ring that holds all your keys? It's been a while since the last time I played. Yes. You almost always start with the key ring. Except if you start with like the CDDA challenge, in which case like in CDDA you're like you're naked. You start out butt naked. You don't have a belt and you don't have a key ring. So you have to find those things.
Little pig, let me in.
But for normal play, you should start with one. Little bits. Putting all our stuff away. All right, everything in there. I have the nails. We don't need the socks. I have the cooking pot in case we need to do another bath. Now we'll go box you in, bunny. Hopefully this works. I think it should. All right, we are using a little bit of a trick, a little bit of an exploit here for Project Zomboid. Oh, do I not have I do have nails. Can I not build this? Oh, I can't. I can't do it. I could do it upstairs. All right, here's the issue. Oh, I can't build the composters inside. I could do fence box. I could do the fence crate fence technique. Do I want to do that? I can't box you in because you have to build a composter outside. So I cannot build it inside. I could build it outside and then pick it up and move it inside, but then it wouldn't be unbreakable anymore. I could do this technique. There's another way to kind of get an unbreakable thing where you use wooden walls and then crates and then wooden walls on the other side. I could do that, but that ends up taking up a lot of real estate. But I do kind of like that idea. And I could just keep adding more bunnies, if possible, to this area. All right, let's try that. I'm excited. I'm excited to have a player corpse trapped. Trapped, confined to a singular area. So let's go full steam ahead with this. And we just got bit yesterday, so we should have some time. I'll need a lot more planks, unfortunately. And maybe I'll turn the generator back on. I didn't think I'd be... Uh-oh. Visitors? We're not open. Oh my god, a bad omen. Oh, look. And you can, we were just talking about key rings. You can find key rings on zombies or just sometimes in containers randomly. If you start the game without one. Okay, we'll turn you back off later. We need a light. Right, now I'll at least be able to see inside. Why can't I? It's like, why isn't that light turning on? Can I click this? Right. We will let you die in here. I need to get boxes for a crate and then more trees. Now, I don't think I have to build the boxes from scratch. I think I could steal boxes. So I think I'm going to go do that. Will I have time to build everything? Yes. We're not even nauseous yet. We got bit earlier on this character. This character got bit earlier today. So... Is that just like a fire axe? Just taunting me with fire axes? No, hand axe. Thank you. Alright. Let's at least take some pain pills. You got a lot of negative moodles happening. You can take some pain pills. You can have some of this soup. We're gonna go steal some crates from potatoes. We will definitely have to have another bath. All right, we can get 4 at a time. 4 at a time works. I'd rather a broken leg than an injured hand. Right hand too. It's our right hand, so even if I were to switch to a one-handed weapon, it would still be annoying. It would still be annoying. But it's okay. We're dead anyway. It's just that the timer started. We have a countdown until death. That's an interesting way to choose to do that, Bunny. I think I might disassemble this stuff for wood. Oh, there's the nausea. And there's the tired. Do I have vitamins on you? No. I think I'm gonna have you take vitamins just while I'm running. Running the crates here. Once we get back inside, we don't have to worry about you being tired. But just while we're running stuff here. The clock is ticking. Down, down, down.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corlos. Thank you for the 15 months, Corlos. Ooh, Rockin' Podunk, I just had to double check. I did not get you your orange star. I will do that. Thank you for waiting. Same question to you, Corlos. We got two colors of stars left. Where the star wall is reaching its end. Orange or yellow. Sorry, I've been racing against the clock with Bunny. 5.0. Any fortunes left? Always fortunes. Even though I did get another empty fortune cookie last time I got fortune cookies. I was like, what the heck? This used to never happen, and now I get empty fortunes all the time. I'm also getting more fortune cookies than I ever have in my entire life because I have a use for them. Poor Bunny 5.0 will die without being able to dance. No, no, no. She won't die. She'll dance forever. She can dance because she wants to. And we have her cute little outfit to wear with her pink boots. We've got the box. We've got the fortunes. Big X 420 guy. Thank you for the follow earlier. All right. We're fluffing. Anything gonna pop out? Ooh, it did. It jumped out to meet you. Ooh, an understanding heart warms all that are graced with its presence. I like that. So is that telling you that you're an understanding heart and you will grace everyone with your presence? Or are you about to be graced during a moment of strife and stress by someone who is understanding and will give you the benefit of the doubt? I like that. In a time of need, you'll be greeted with an understanding heart. All right, Rock and Podunk, I'm putting you up. Okay, Bunny. We've got vitamins. As long as you take enough pills, you'll never die. Hey, none of that. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. I need 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 more boxes. I can do like 4 at a time. No, I must need 12. Must have miscounted. It should be 12. I need 12 boxes. Core loss of the 15 months? Core loss, I think, was the core loss was the first year star, so untouchable at this point. Core loss has to let it drop to not be at the front of the pack. All right, there's my 4. We'll come back, get 4 more. Then do it one more time, one more time. I wonder if there's a mod to have the zombies start ignoring you at a certain point in time after you're bitten, but before you turn. I mean, that would be very thematic. That's very Walking Dead, right? That makes me think of like when the zombies, like after, oh, who was it? It's not Clementine. What's the guy's name? Who takes care of her at the beginning? After he gets bit, though. They have that kind of running. Lee, yes, Lee. After Lee gets bit, and once he starts to, like, really get sick, the zombies start to ignore him. Gosh, this is... Social stay away from our dancers. They're a little bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive, Lee. Yeah, Lee. "11 days ahead of me." You know the days, Bob? Oh, wait. This is not the place I'm stealing from. Did Bunny get bit? Corlos. Maybe. Maybe there's a clip. I think that's the right one. Maybe I panicked a little bit when we saw our first sprinter and I really fucked it up. And unfortunately, 1 second, one mistake. One mistake is always all it takes in PZ. We got our one mistake early. I just, that's what happens, right? Like when you watch it, I panic. I start to run because I've pretty much cleared, I thought I had cleared out that room. Turns out that as soon as we walked in there, a bunch of zombies started coming from all corners of the building, which was a little bit annoying, but that's not why we got bit. We got bit because I saw a sprinter, went to run to get some distance, and the sprinter caught up. Sprinter, before I could even start moving, the sprinter was already there, ready to go. So that was kind of an important lesson, I guess, for me to learn. I need to stand my ground. Gotta stand my ground when it comes to the sprinters, especially the unexpected ones. I need to stand and fight, or otherwise I expose my back, which is terrible in PZ. You're more vulnerable with your back. So I exposed my back. All right, just need 3 more, and then we have to put the wall up. And then we'll be set. The "why are you running" meme? Well, that doesn't always get me killed. Like turning and getting a little bit of distance from a sprinter is not in itself like a terrible thing. I think what happened is I should have kept moving, but once again, panic pushed. So I ran, and if I had just kept running, the sprinter can't bite me when I'm moving. So if I had just kept moving, the sprinter could have wound up to do the bite, but as long as I was moving away from it, it would have been fine. But I stopped and threw out a wild push once again. You know. And we got bit on our hand. I heard the crunch and I was like, no, please. Especially because I just put together I'll have to add more to it today. But I just added all of our deaths. Added in all of our deaths. And I was, it was so funny. Right before we got bit, I was saying I added in the bite. Because I feel like, are we dead? Are we dead as soon as we get the bite? Or are we dead once we stop moving? All right. Oh, well, don't put it down. Let's put it in the crate. I'll finish boxing. I'll do that very last. Now I need to build a fence around all of this. We're gonna have to chop. Or I need more planks, and I can't disassemble the chairs. Go ahead and rest. They found me. They always found me. That I was going to build inside. I was when it was going to be composters. It was going to build you're not the stairs. Where are the stairs to go up? But I forgot. When you build composters, you have to build them like without a roof above it, essentially. And I have no plans on sledging out my roof for that building. So I needed to use a different unbreakable fence technique. And because this fence technique it takes up more space, I didn't want to be quite so enclosed because look, if I switched from the 3x3 inner square, this is what Bunny would look like, you know, trapped in her square. It would be like a very small place and we wouldn't be able to see like all of her. So I decided we'll go bigger. Go big or go home. And I might trap more survivors in here. Like if we're at all here, because this is all open. This is like, so the second story is just empty above this for the most part. So I mean, not only I could have people like, I could add other zombies. I could have people just hop in. So that's what I'm thinking about in the future. But we need to get to building. Because you are quite literally running out of time. Please. Don't break, don't break. Thank God. I think I need to put a fence right there. All right, we need to go chop a tree. Probably need two more log stacks at the bare minimum. Living off of vitamins so we can stay awake. Oh, we have some. Okay, let's just take all this. trap has too many pieces. It's got a lot. Alright. Drop. Drop. Take more performance enhancing drugs, bunny. Not cold at all though out here. That's so funny. -2 degrees. How are you? Well, I guess our fever. Our fever's probably helping. I don't feel cold at all. I feel great. Just a little nauseous. I think 2 stacks will do it. Or I'm hopeful that 2 stacks will do it. And I have a little bit of extra stuff indoors. More. Yeah, we'll be doing Bunny 6.0. We might get double digits. I didn't know if this world would hit double digits before build 42 drops, but I am excited. If I get to Bunny 10, I get like a little reward. I get a reward. I get a punishment though at Bunny 13. So the sweet spot is to hit Bunny 10 and then not have any problems after that. Hit Bunny 10 and then never die ever again. You don't need a fence there. You don't even need a fence around the crates. Only on the side where the zombie is. That's how my trap was set up and it works just fine. Double fences so that if a zombie breaks in, they won't destroy the crate. That's why it's set up. That's why you do double fences. I'm sure your way works for trapping your zombie inside. But I'm thinking of, you know, this place has been breached before. I could see it getting breached again. So it's for that. Which maybe then I won't need it here. I'll try it. I've always built it with the extra bit, but we are pressed for time. And don't worry about it. You're definitely not dying from the zombie virus. Have a cigarette. I also don't mind how extra thick this barricade is. Feels slightly realistic. Like if I was going to keep a zombie near me, I would want an extra thick barricade between me and that zombie. Am I gonna... I think I'll have enough. This should definitely be enough. Alright. We put the crates back in. We build the fence. All right. Here, you can keep your 74 cigarettes on you. That's fine. Unequip the fanny pack. Put it in the bag. Place that. Okay, right there. Go ahead. Wash yourself. Let's... I kind of want the light. So I think I'm going to let the generator run out of fuel on its own. Yeah, I want to see. Do I want to do anything else? We're going to leave your crowbar on you because you're a crowbar queen. Let's... Oh, we need more water. Let's go get a little more water. Won't it catch fire? No. Wow. Just adding some more decoration to the wall before we leave. There's always a couple zombies. Always just a few hanging out at our house. Can I get in there? Yes. Not safely. But safely doesn't really matter to us anymore. What the heck? Why are there so many zombies over there? I just want a quick little freezing to death bath if you would be so kind. I'm playing fast and loose with my health right now because I know we're dying. But I really would be so terrible if we... Oh, I cannot run. Oh, that's good to know. Maximum capacity. We are freezing. I don't think that zombie will find me. Alright, put the crowbar on your back so it stays there. Alright, you're all set with your little hand bandage. You're mostly clean. Clean enough. You are freezing and in severe pain. Rest. Is our temperature not going up? We're gonna have to warm up. Put your jacket on. There we go. I need to be able to run. I don't think it'll let me get over there if I can't run. Okay. Just stop being hypothermic. There we go. I didn't need to. All right. This jacket will just forever be in our inventory. You know what? Actually, just like how they had the clothes over there, we'll have our clothes here. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to send Bunny off? How long will this take? Probably not much longer. Probably not much longer. Oh, wait. We washed off your makeup. We got to put your eye makeup back on. I want to see if that stays. Just watching the health. Doing eyeshadow, and we are doing pink eyeshadow. Want to see a close-up? Just my little things. There we go. This is perfect. We actually are using this place as like a weird morgue. And we knew we'd be decorating. I just didn't know that you'd be the decoration. Uninvited guests. We're not open for business. Go away. I could do this too. Oh, I can't pick it up. All right, let's just get you in place. I'm so worried you're gonna accidentally die outside of our little structure. I'm so worried. All right.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Bong hits for feds. Sounds good. All right. Now I'm just gonna fast forward time until you die, Bunny. So long. Farewell. I'm surprised. We're hypothermic, minor pain, stressed. We have a nasty cold, a little sad. We're nauseous. We're very hungry, ridiculously tired. What's going to kill you first? The zombie virus? Or are you going to start starving to death? You have a little bit of water. You're warming up a little bit. Here we go. Goodbye, bunny. I'm glad the lights are running. It would have gotten so dark in here. It's going to be a surprise. Oh, what was that? Little idol? Little idol animation? Oh, wait, wait, wait. I do have... I never recorded your last sprinter, and I know I don't have a pencil on you anymore. I think we can go do it. We can go get your pencil. So you just have to hold shift. I don't even have to be able to run. Because we did kill the sprinter that killed us. One less sprinter for the world. Not quite. Bunny 3.0 still has the sprinter record, although Bunny 5.0, you had 5,496 kills. I'll get the other numbers so we can add them to the other bunnies. Their total zombies killed. Because I think Bunny 3.0 still the winter. Ooh, okay, we are starving to death. So looks like starvation will kill us before the zombie virus does. All right. We got it all written down. You're in your bunny suit with your found pink rain boots, collected pink matching underwear for your bunny suit. The only things we couldn't find, the pink bunny suit and the white bunny ears. Sleep on the ground? I kind of want to see our head pop, though. I get what you're saying, but I kind of want to see it in the moment. Oh, it's morning of the next day. Any minute now, surely. The vibrating of the arms is a little scary. Oh, now we're starving. Okay, now we're dying of dehydration. 1 month, 26 days, 5 hours. There she is, trapped in our little box. Well, if this works, this is definitely the coolest feature we've added. I wonder if we can stand the mannequins. Does anyone know? Can you stand a mannequin on top of a crate? Because we could have the mannequins go around the crates. Bunny, let me see your face. I want to see your face. Oh my gosh, I think she still has the pink eyeshadow. You're so cute, Bunny. You're so
Put your hands
cute.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
BT90, thank you for the 13 months. Lucky 13. Our pet dancer with a crowbar. All right, new character. Mini spawns Louisville. Random spawn. Here we go. Will it be somewhere good? I hope. I don't think I'm gonna go burglar. I did test, and driving through certain areas of the map seems doable on 8X, even with sprinters. We didn't get like a bunch of sprinters like following or keeping up with our car, which was my big concern, like collecting like a little small horde of sprinters. Let's see what the current bunny build is. Current bunny build, still police officer for the aiming and reloading, but I still like that. I still like police officer as our career. I don't know if I want to change that. Eventually I will do aiming and reloading. Whatever bunny finally makes a stand. I really enjoyed long blunt. Would I change anything else? I feel like this build was very good. I kind of miss nutritionist. I really miss nutritionist. Hearty appetite, conspicuous, underweight, high thirst, slow healer, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. Put
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
a symbol of our friendship. Izzy Toast, what up? Thank you for the 3 months. Just to say, for all the subs, we got orange and yellow stars.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
So if you want them, get them. The plaid rhino, thank you, thank you. Or you can always get a fortune from the box. Thank you for the 6 months. Jeez. Baseball player. Baseball player for long blunt. Although honestly, do I need a weapon boost? Do I need a boost to a skill to long blunt? We were pretty deadly with long blunt early on. Maybe I'll try leveling up long blunt without baseball player. We'll have no boost to a weapon, but I might be okay with that. And I think I'm going to grab thin-skinned because our last 2 characters died with their first contact with a zombie, and it just feels bad not taking thin-skinned. Although trees will be more dangerous for us. That gives me 12 points to spend. I already have fast learner. I could grab adrenaline junkie. That would give me 4 points if I grabbed adrenaline junkie. Oh, I could also grab cowardly. Cowardly for 2 points. I could grab... These athletic would be one of the better traits to grab, but I'm purposefully not taking either of these two, athletic or strong. Anything that'll boost my fitness or strength, I'm trying to avoid. Did I already grab Adrenaline Junkie? Oh, I can't grab Adrenaline Junkie when I take Coward. That's right. I always forget that.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Beyond Boredom. Thank you for the tier 1. You want a star? You should definitely get a star if it's your first one. Oh. Bunny? Yeah. She's walking around. Unlucky. Unlucky isn't a bad one to have. I just don't like its effect with foraging, but I have not been doing like any foraging. But I don't really need extra points. I think we're going to go with this. No organized. I kind of want to drop Keen Hearing. It's been so long since I've played without Keen Hearing. I think I want to try it again. Adrenaline Junkie, Fast Learner,
In
Gymnast.
memoriam. Thoughts and prayers to Bunny 5.0's family.
Thank you, Tavern Tales. We'll find the ultimate build. Now, I could grab Runner. Not Pacifist. I will take... What is she doing back there? Let's try Prone to Illness too. I want to see how bad Prone to Illness will be in winter without Outdoorsmen. Is it going to be a death sentence? And then hopefully we spawn somewhere not good, or we spawn somewhere good. Let's save this, but I'm going to write down 6. All right, let's go. Let's do it. We're loading up Bunny, and we are not on 1. We are on 6. Bunny 6.0. All right, where are we gonna be? Okay. All right. We are in an empty room with a big high rise nearby. Let's crouch. Let's close the curtains. Let's get a window open in case there's bad news on the other side of this. Hello, Bunny 6.0. Let's rip up your shirt. Well, let's not rip up anything. All right, where are we on the map? We can check that right away. Okay, we are far-ish away. We're kind of very central, honestly. The mansion is not that far. We are near the place I marked lots of zombies. I'm pretty sure this whole area is fenced in though. So if I can inch towards this back area, I think I could make a run for it and vault this wall to safety. But what am I? I'm in an apartment building. Okay. All right. So gear up at the apartment building and then try to get a car, I think is the plan. Thank you for the hype train. All right. Now that I've done making the character, let's get pair stars back. Izzy Toast wants orange. Gosh, I hope I have enough stars to get through today and tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to move a little faster. Move a little faster. VT90. You also want a star? I have no pink. VT90. I've got yellow and orange left right now. Dealer's choice on the color. Do you by chance have two similar colors doing stripes on a white background? I don't know what you mean by that. Similar colors doing strips on a white background? Well, since Izzy got orange, I'll give you yellow. Oh, perfect. Yellow's what you wanted. Got Izzy Toast, plaid rhino. We're gonna get I have I'll talk about this plan. I know I've mentioned it before, but my always the idea was when the wall gets full to replace it. So I'll be taking a picture very soon and the either on camera or off camera. Might do my one of our first real just chatting streams and I yak at you while I take the wall down. Maybe I'll do that after Monday night. Then we'll get a picture before we take it down, and then that picture will get added to the very top, and soon we'll have pictureception of the wall. Beyond Bore Doom. I gave you an orange star. You didn't say anything. So now executive decision time. All right, let's go put these up. And then I will be back and hopefully Bunny 6.0 lives longer than Bunny 4. When the stars run out, you should get bunny and mouse shaped stickers. This is the first time this has happened. A star has fallen to a place where I definitely can't reach it without moving the entire TV. So, the plaid rhino. You get another star. You get double star. That's hopefully the number one thing. New post-its will hopefully stick to the wall without a piece of tape. Hopefully they're adhesive. Will be better, stronger, faster. Can't you just pack the TV into your school bag and retrieve it? You know, equip offhand would be a really nice power. Strip club is closer though. Strip club is closer. But here's the thing. This area is going to have a lot more zombies than this area. And I've already been back here and I know it was pretty chill. So this is a danger area. All of this is danger. I know there's going to be we're kind of in a residential area, so maybe we would be chill. Also, is this the place with the God, okay, I want to explore this building. There is I don't have anything to write down. This building is intriguing to me. There's some building that has a pool in it, and I don't entirely know where that building is. But I want to go fishing. There's a building that has a second-story pool, and I want to go fishing there. All right, so we're in an empty apartment. We could have a little bit to drink. Anything in the bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Can I tell what story I'm on? So big, nice looking skyrise there. Not too many zombies out right in front of us. They're eating a corpse as we speak. Okay, let's explore, and hopefully not everything else is empty. Hopefully it's just this one. Have a lot of fences going to the mansions. It's danger both ways. Might as well visit our pet zombie stripper. I mean, if I have to pick, I want to go back to the mansion. I really want to finish building our house. Okay, all right. Nice. It was just what we spawned in that was empty. All right, well, let's just start trying to gain some calories. We don't want to carry around a bunch of food. Oh, apparently beer bottles. are the next best thing. Okay, weapon. Another weapon. Grab a bowl. Fill up my empty bottle. Grabbing all the food I can eat right now. I don't have a can opener. Oh my gosh. Okay, grill. Give me the pencil. Okay, grill is nice. We can potentially destroy furniture. Wow. Our first bubble grill for this character. Grill. All right, well we can cook food with that. I don't know if the zombies can path. We're in a dorm. Where are the bathrooms? Oh, there should be a bathroom. The other place had a bathroom, right? Gun case. Sleeping pills might be useful. Sewing case. Wow. Fake plants on both of those. But this is a real plant. Oh, that's right. The helicopter. The helicopter could be today. Well, I mean, we're just gonna stay inside and try to avoid it if there is a helicopter. It's not like we have, you know, too many choices. It's either go outside and deal with the helicopter or stay inside and try to deal with the helicopter. Oh, gloves. I guess I'll wear gloves. I'm sure that'll actually be helpful. We'll put a hoodie on just so we're warm. Cute houses. Beer can. Rotten melted ice cream. Macaroni and cheese. Can opener yet? Rolling pin. It's our first back weapon. Alright, the alcohol is good, but it'll be heavy. I need to start focusing on what we're going to take with us. I assume we've all seen the 2008 cinematic Zombie Strippers with Robert Englund and Jenna Jameson. Yeah, Rockin' Podunk. I don't think I finished that movie, but I did start Zombie Stripper. I did start that movie way back in like 2008. It was, you know, I don't know if we could say it was worth it, but it was an experience.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It was an experience. I'm waiting. We're gonna get our first zombie in here. Ooh. There's the can opener. All right. Favorite the can opener. Favorite the water bottle. Favorite the sewing kit. Favorite the sleeping tab. Favorite the bowl. Everything else is food. Those are the essentials. And frying pan. All right. Let's have that be our new back weapon, and I will keep... Oh, give me the cereal box. I will keep the frying pan on our back. We can get lucky and find like a backpack. Every bedroom has a gun in it. What is this? We can get lucky and find a backpack in one of those big things. Ooh, a walkie-talkie. All right. That was not a how to use generators magazine. All right, equip secondary real quick. Oh, please tell me I wrote down our automated emergency broadcast station. Say it ain't so. Okay, I did. 93.4. 93.4. Okay, turn on. Turn it down. Add preset. AEBS. And then 93. I hear zombies. I hear glass breaking. No, no, no. No visitors. No visitors. The good thing is I'm pretty high up. It will be hard, I think, for zombies to path to me. Ooh, and then we have like a little public. I have, okay. Wait, wait, wait. Here it is. Automated emergency broadcast system. Blackout. We know that. Today's maximum 12. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. What up, Das Peas? Light to moderate rain with a chance of snowfall. Tomorrow, 3.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Helicopter. Period weather predicted to start in morning. Expecting showers and or rain. Static. Zero zombies killed. All right, I think I'm safe. I don't have a watch, so I can't use time. All right, I've been in there. This is where we started. Do I have a blue pin? Right, this is the place we started in. All right, turn it off. No noise. Equip. Equip secondary. We've got So many staircases. Okay, we have 3 staircases, which is, I guess, good and bad. That means multiple routes of escape. Lead pipe. You're gonna be better than the rolling pin. Swap you. Give me the other box of cereal. Matches, that's good. We'll need those. Hopefully we can find some cigarettes. Please have a backpack. All right, earbuds will be nice for our walkie-talkie. A bathrobe. Some shotguns. What else was in here? A rifle, a magazine for said rifle, a shotgun, and a gun case with a shotgun and a box of shotgun shells in it. And a revolver in the bedside table. Jeez, these people were ready to go. The whole arsenal. All right, that was a big cluster right outside. Don't really care about that magazine. Tea bag I'll take. Tea bag is staying awake. That's caffeine. There are my cigarettes. Ooh, hammer. Let's get you on the belt. We'll replace our bread knife with that. Oh, and an eraser. That put me over the top. Okay, equip secondary. Oh, gosh. I also need to remember to blink. Last time I had a new character, I was so worried about them dying, I stopped blinking, and then my eyes started to, like, burn. But we're not fighting yet, so it's fine. Zombies can't hurt me yet. No. No zombie has seen me and is trying to make its way inside. I am perfectly safe. I'll grab a flashlight, too. I know... I know how bad it can get. Please. The herbalist? Okay. Gosh, this is like the herbalist, how to use generators? Okay. I don't know what time it is. I guess I'll just carry these with me. I kind of want to read them, but they're only 0.1. They'll be super light to just carry.
I just think they're neat.
Wait, what is this? This is the one that... I'll take it. It's a trapping magazine. Backpack, please. Backpack. Okay, there it is. There it is. Nice. I'll take a big hiking bag. Thank you. Let's transfer all the stuff over. Ask and ye shall receive. Bunny 6.0. That's some pretty good luck you just had. Can I get Long Johns? Can I get Long Johns next? All right, I already have sleeping tablets, right? I already have sleeping tablets. These are a little more, honestly. Okay, none of these books I want. Man. Big backpack is nice. Now we just need a fanny pack. It's getting dark. No zombies. Beta blockers? Antidepressants. I'll take the antidepressants for now. Beta blockers would be nice. I should be checking bathrooms. I've been skipping bathrooms. At least skipping some bathrooms. Do I need 20 more cigarettes? Maybe. I'll take another hammer. Already have a can opener. Don't need any of that. I will take the Angler magazine. It's just too good to pass up. More guns. Ooh, vitamins. Alright, alarm. If I carry you around with me, at least I'll be able to look at you to read the time. I can drop you if we're over encumbered. Alright, well, I'm... Shit. There's a lot of zombies out there. Ooh, we got food. Food in the book thing. Okay. I'll take the better flashlight. Well, you weigh twice as much. Maybe I won't take you. Okay, that hammer, the hammer on my belt has full condition. The hammer in my bag has full condition. There was a hammer over here. And you are not full condition, so I'm not going to take you. Jukebox. Another how to use generators magazine. It'd be lovely to find like mechanics 1. Is that a bonsai tree? All right, wear the leather jacket. Wear the long sleeve shirt. I think I'm gonna have I'm thinking we're gonna read through our magazines, put this character to bed, and then hopefully wake up in the morning. I want a car. I don't think I've seen any mechanics books, so that is our goal. Get mechanics 2, electrical 1, so we can hotwire a car. I'm just gonna have you sit and read, and then go to bed. Alright, that one I had to check. It's like, who is it? Who's knocking? Real or fake? Real or fake? Getting ready to go to bed. I know there was one place upstairs that had a first aid book. Now, I haven't found a saw or anything. I could disassemble things until I got a nail. Then I could try to escape. With the sheet rope. I was willing to take the long trip down. Oh my gosh, 5 nails right here. They see nothing. They never look up. Zombies can't look up. It's their one weakness, just like my cat. I'm on the hunt for more reading material. Careful. Careful. That's where we spawned. The empty room. We were just like someone hanging out. Nothing in there.
Little
More
pig,
reading
little
material.
pig,
More reading
let
material.
me in.
Nothing in you. Welcome in. Touched. MC. Alright, what time is it now? Alarm clock that we're carrying around with us. Okay, it's 10:10. Go ahead, eat a little more. Just keep those up arrows, and I guess you can read these, and then we'll go to bed. You were really lucky. I mean, I haven't loaded this section of the map, so whenever you spawn, the game doesn't have a bunch of zombies spawn right next to you. Okay, that's a real window break, though. We're just gonna have to, like, very carefully inch downstairs. We're just gonna have to really take our time, I feel like, leaving this building. I know, stop it. Stop it, I hear them. I hear them. But they couldn't make it all the way up to me. They won't be able to figure it out. Surely. Surely they won't be able to make it all the way up. All right, I'm not going to give you the sleeping tablets because you don't need them. Look at you getting a little cold inside. I don't have any more clothing for you to wear. I don't know what temperature it is inside. I think looking through our stuff. I don't need the garbage bag on me. I think you're okay. All right, we do need to take the pills because you're going to sleep right now. It's almost midnight. Take your sleeping pills. And then you can go to bed. They looked up. No, no, no. Shh. They didn't. They have no idea where we are. No idea. The zombies will never find me in my house. Oh, it's this alarm. Cool. Fantastic. Can't go back to sleep. Woke up at 1:20. Oh my gosh. Wasn't my alarm clock. I just need the record to show it wasn't the one I picked up. There was one in like a nightstand next to us. Look, I just took the sleepy pills. Let me sleep. Let me go back to sleep. Let me go back to sleep. I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh. I hear the chaos. They don't know. They don't know. It wasn't that loud. Should I move? Do you think they've made it upstairs? No. Zombies are stupid. They won't know. They don't know. It's not letting me sleep. Let's hope for an early morning helicopter. Early morning helicopter that happens while we're sleeping. It definitely won't happen. All right. Looks like you actually slept that time. It is looking like daylight outside. I can see current time 8:10. We just missed news then. And if today is the helicopter day. Alright, we are still sneaking because there are so many zombies. And we're gonna go downstairs. Alright, this is, I think, the second floor. So we can potentially jump out a window here. I guess let's keep looking through the apartments. It would be good to know. Oh my gosh, there's an alarm going off somewhere in this building. I don't know where that alarm is. All right, we got rain boots. We have gloves. I just got a saw. So we have a saw, a hammer, nails. I need a screwdriver. We've got to get out of this place. No, defend this place. Easier. It's got to be easier to defend this place than it would be to run out there. Should I get a gun? Should I just use a gun? Should I go find that shotgun? You say never guns, but what if I just shoot them inside the house? What if I just shoot the guns inside of the house? Does that change your mind? Does that sound safer? No, I think we've got a lot of resources in here. I just need to kill zombies. We have water. We can take it nice and slow. We have 3 floors to work with. We've got another apartment building like right across the street. Oh, here's the broadcast. Okay. Hello? Anyone in here? That is real. That's a real one. That's real. Bonnie got a gun. Okay, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Yup. Big snowstorm today. It's fine. They haven't walked up the stairs yet. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells tomorrow. Weather's ending in the night. So it's supposed to start having a snowstorm or something today. End tomorrow. Air activity detected today. All right. Well, I mean, we're just gonna be here. We're just gonna be here and try to survive. I do have weapons. It would be nice to have a crowbar. Man, I'm thinking about the shotgun. I'm thinking about it.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No more. No more alarms. Yeah, I could definitely hop down right here. Then I could try to make it into this building, which is a really interesting building. That's that. I'm interested in looking. Mystery building? Mystery building, mystery building, mystery building. I'm interested in checking all of these for the place that has the second story pool. I don't know if I'm close to that at all. But I've been there once. I remember it was a big building, and these are some of the biggest buildings. It could also be that. That could have the pool. I'm interested in a second story pool because I want to know if I can safely fish in that pool. And then we could just live inside of an apartment and never leave. All right. They've made it upstairs. Oh, God. All right. Can I fight this mini? Shut the door. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I have options. I'm gonna bring them to this window. And then I can use that door to block them once they break the window. Come on. One of you sees me. Yes, there we go. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go, go, go. No, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're going through the door. We're going through. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, Bunny 6.0. We should have just made a run for it. I did not think there were that many in the building. Oh, your poor ears. We almost had it. All right, I'm going to let this character wander a little bit because we are at 4 hours for me. So I'm going to take a break, grab some food,
to find out when the
and we're
zombie
going to come back
apocalypse is
with
happening.
Bunny 7.0. Hopefully. Man, I thought we were playing it pretty chill there. But that group of zombies definitely found us. And we still have a helicopter to deal with today. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll happen while we wander around. But get ready to watch Bunny 6.0 on her journey. All right, we're going with the same build that we had on Bunny 6.0 because we never really got to see it in action. If I get stuck in another apartment building with a bunch of shotguns, I think we're gonna go in guns blazing.
Put your hands together.
I think we're gonna go in guns blazing.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
We're experimenting a little. I found out with Bunny 5 that driving is not necessarily a death sentence. So hopefully things will be... Hopefully we can get a car and then get to a nice location. All right, where are we? We are in a building. All right, let's keep the game paused for a second. 3 mannequins, so we're definitely in LV somewhere. Oh, don't forget the be right back text. Thanks. We are back. I was early. Okay, and Captain Nerd, thank you for the sub. You want a star? 2 months? You want a 2-month star? Or would you like to ask? Ask the box for your fortune. You can actually breathe better, and the procedure cost about 10 grand. Fuck that. Luckily you had insurance. Great. Let's go with a star. All right. I will say I completed all the curse rituals. I have lemonade next to me. And I had a grilled cheese on break. So we got lemonade and grilled cheese, getting all the death flags out of the way on this day that we're dying. I mean, it's good. The PZ gods demand sacrifice, so I'm happy to oblige on this day of death. Let's go with a star,
Put your
says
hands together,
Captain
and I'll mark
Nerd.
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Because I'm the rat mom.
And Chronos Fixer, thank you for the prime too. Thank you for the 2 months. Double primes, double twos. Do you also want a star? Chronos Fixer? Or would you want a fortune from the box? Star! Right. Let's do yellow. We're getting down to the last stars. Hopefully we can make it through the day. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bust out the other Post-its. Chronos Fixer. Gotta ragdoll into bed soon. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep tight. When you said ragdoll, I have 2 cats that are ragdolls. So I thought you were like, I've got a ragdoll in my bed. Like, I've got a cat in my bed. I gotta go. And I'm like, understandable. Have a good night. Is there a clip? Yeah, there should be a clip. I don't know if I grabbed it. Bunny 6 died. We got cornered in our apartment. All right, let me go put up these 2 stars and I will be right back. All right, and get ready because Bunny 7 is out here, ground floor, middle of the night. Oh my gosh, there's a Spiffo van outside. That might be where we book it to. Where are we on the map? Okay. Interesting. Well, definitely can't stay here. Oh gosh. I feel a snowball of death coming. Well, let's grab the Where's my inventory? Let's grab the crayons. Start with that. Can I get an eraser? We're in a kid's store. Any weapons? Oh my gosh. A pancake the hedgehog? I have room for you. Another dance magazine. No zombies out front. There's got to be a back room, right? No back door? No door?
No.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can't even like... Oh, fun. The helicopter is here. Oh, it happened as soon as we logged in. What time is it? Inside. Come on. Give me a car. Give me a car so I can run out of here. Otherwise, I don't... Okay, we're in a car. We have a key. Please, please have gas. Please have gas. You have gas. We have a car. We have gas. Go. 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 Okay. All right. All right. We are in the car. You should be able to fight zombies with yo-yo tricks. I would kind of love that. All right. What's the plan? We have a car. We've got a smidgen of gas. We have the helicopter on us. I could not stay. This is the building we spawned in. This is the building we spawned in. I didn't change your name, so you will be named Bunny 6.0. I'm just remembering now. We can rename your keys. Oh, you're 1.0. That's right. Okay. 7.0. 7.0. Let's go. Let's try to make it to... fire truck? I'm not getting out of my car. Okay, I just need to go down this road, make a left, and then I guess try to get to the safety corner, right? Like, of all the places I could go, that's where I want to go. No stopping. No stopping. No stopping. Only go. Only go. Only go forward. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Helicopter is not making this easier. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Okay, we made it through. We made it through the tricky part. We got zombies on the move. Hopefully the helicopter won't go super long. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Fuck. Okay, map. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. I just go straight down here. Straight down here. Bang a right. Why? Is this a wall? That's a wall, right? I can't... It feels like the edge of the map, but that's just a wall. Cat, I will help you in just a minute. Okay, I remember this place. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, we're here. We made it. 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 Oh, we made it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Little pig, little pig.
Shut that door. Shut that door. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Nobody knows. What is this? What's in the back of our trunk? I mean, that's some cool shit. That's some cool shit in the back of our car. Deal with that later. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. We're here. Oh my gosh, the generator's still going. Excuse me, generator? Why are you still working? What? I'm so impressed with you. Does that mean none of my food, all of my food is still good? No, No way. Why is it still good? How did my generator last so long? It's been 2 months since I've been here. This generator should be dead. Is it just because this area was unloaded the entire time? Unloaded cell? I thought it would catch back up. All right, let's I can fuel it. I can fuel the generator. Oh, that's an empty gas can. Electromax. Electromax. Are these all empty? No. I was gonna say, I have gas here. It's like we had a crazy amount of gas here. I might have to read the How to Use Generators magazine. And I need a screwdriver. There's one. Okay, let's go find the generator magazine and read that. God. All night helicopter? All night helicopter? God, we are not. I hope that big group of zombies that I brought potentially with my car won't find and kill me.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I have no idea where the How to Use Generator magazine is. It's not in here. Did I perchance not bring it with me and I just read it and it's just out there? Looking through all my containers. Is it in like a big pile out here? It's not in the bookcases. And it's not in this bag where I have cooking magazines, guerrilla warfare, or guerrilla radio, sorry. All right, so I guess we don't have a How to Use Generators magazine at our base. Lots of other shit, but not that. Returning to the scene of our death so soon. All right, not going up those stairs though. On the plus side, we have lots of stuff. On the downside, this is all clothing over here, isn't it? Where you need more stuff, I'm gonna have to go out there and look for the magazine. The only I don't know if I'm missing any books here. What do the old texts say? I'm missing First Aid 5, the only one. How long till the generator explodes? I mean, it's off. I turned it off and it's at 18% condition, so I don't even think I can turn it back on. Oh, I can. I'm gonna leave it off though. I can't fix it. I can't fix it, so I'm just going to find it. Where was your bag? Or where was our old bag? Is this it? Pink duffel bag. Oh, you're freezing. We need to get you warm clothes ASAP. Go ahead, wear the long johns. I don't want you getting cold. Put the scarf on. All right, we need a leather jacket. Polo neck sweater is good. You can put on these firefighter pants. We already have leather gloves. All right, you should be warming up. Yes, this is Bunny 7.0. We got lucky and got a car with Bunny 7.0. We spawned close to. We got kind of a terrible spawn. We spawned in this place right here, which is a toy shop. There's a Spiffo van out here that we couldn't get into. And then I found the next car we tried, I was able to get into. All right, let's get you food, I think. I think food. We've got a lot of rotten stuff. The helicopter finally went away. I was looking. It doesn't look like I have any spare watches. So we're going to have to kill a zombie for our watches. Oh, but we're back here. Like how none of this food composted while we were gone. I feel less guilty about my generator still running. Look at all this. Look at all this food. Oh no! Oh God, you did get sick. All right. This is going to be a fun couple of days for you, Bunny, isn't it? You're just going to have a great time, aren't you? Sick. I don't know. Yeah, prone to illness is going to be tough. Tough without outdoorsmen, especially tough on our weather settings. But I think we'll make it through. It's not my immediate concern. Colds won't kill us. All right, and I'll have my pick of weapons here. Hello. I bring an offering. All right, let's try to cook you some food. Or I could make soup. I think I can use the ham slices in soup. Got my massive pots of water. Let's get you a water bottle. Start cooking. Right. Throw in that stale avocado. Let's put in stale fish fillet. Stale fish fillet. Oh, and I got a bunch of cabbage. All right, let's start doing a lot of cabbage because that is going to go so fast without a generator. I don't know what today is, but I'll write it down as the helicopter day. Let's do 2 more soups. Actually, let's just cook as much food. Honestly, let's prepare all of this because it's going to be going bad fast, and it might take me a while to find the generator magazine. So focusing on the fresh cabbage because I know it won't stay fresh for very long. Guess I'll add the stale limes. Can I add the sliced cheese? I see the ham slice. I see regular cheese. I'll add the stale avocado. I guess that's what we'll do. Once I find the magazine I need to read, I'll gather my books. We'll have a lot of food. I'll just go read and eat inside, and hopefully we'll recover our colds. But I don't think we'll recover it in my player constructed house. Let's go ahead and eat all this yogurt, because I don't think it'll last. "14 yogurts? Oh my god, I can't even imagine what your stomach is feeling after eating 14 yogurts. and then we're gonna do 3 things of cabbage. And all these stews.
Helicopter, helicopter.
How did Bunny 5.0 die? A sprinter. It's not in... That happened today, so it's not in the list. If you go to clips on the channel, it's probably there. Bunny 5.0 died to a sprinter. Bunny 6.0 died to a balcony. Balcony full of zombies. Carrot. One potato. All right. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Carrot. But this is going to be the interesting thing about this playthrough. Because we're in like such small quarters, so to speak. Like I'm focusing only on LV for this playthrough until we kill every zombie here. And then we could expand outwards. Certain things will be easier and certain things will get harder as our map progresses. So it was nice having this place to come to, but if we ever spawn here again, we know that we're at least 1 car down. That's why I like to mark our spawn locations. So if I ever get to the point, to come back here, we've got a dead zombie there. And we've got a dead zombie at the motherland. But also a recovered zombie. So zombies we're still missing are, oh my gosh, Bunny 6.0 didn't even like make it on the board. Bunny 2.0 or 6.0 killed 2 zombies. Well, optimistically start you, Bunny 7.0. You have killed no zombies. And we are not going out and picking a fight. Oh, that's right. I grabbed the crayons. I want you unfavorited. Oh my gosh, are these broken because I didn't favorite them? Is this a bug? These are favorited by a different character. Can I not unfavorite them? Okay, there we go. Can't unfavorite it. in the container? How bizarre. How bizarre. Alright, I still have no place to put anything, so I'm just gonna shove you all here for a second. Plus this. Crayons, work just the way pens work. They give you all the colors to mess around with, but they eliminate all the visual clutter that the other thing does. Rotten stir fry. I guess I could just put this whole thing in the compost. And then we'll cook you some dinner. Try to let you sleep the night away. Hopefully there aren't too many zombies outside. And we can get you the, we can get you the generator magazine so we can have power here again. Don't need the box of nails. Oh, you know what's so funny? I was rewatching the clip. So we did not end up using 1,300 nails. I just opened a box. So I'm reducing this to 1,200 because we died before we could use those 100 nails. Right, 4 bottles of vitamins. It's a little excessive. Go ahead, give yourself a smoke. Nothing like having a smoke. To help you with your cold. All right, we have tree branches. I've got 2 tree branches. All right, here we go. Time to light it up. I hear my cat meowing. Alright, we need more branches. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to go long blade on this character. And I think I'm gonna do it. Do I want to go long blade? I didn't take a boost to any weapon skills. So this would be a good time to go spear. Could be a good time to go long blade. I do still want to go long blunt, but since I'm here and I have the opportunity to go long blade from the start, I kind of want to try long blade right at the start. Although it's bad, a bad deal because I have no maintenance. So it'll be kind of a waste maintenance-wise. So I could go crowbar. I've got a bunch of crowbars. Crowbar was the OG plan. So maybe get a little maintenance on crowbar and then switch to long blade. All right, where... I was gonna say, where are branches? I found them. I found a couple. We should be able to get our fire started. Bunny made it back to the mansion. All right, Let's get this fire going. Keep failing me. I will bust out the lighter, bunny. Maybe it's lighter time. I feel like the sun is coming up in game. Twigs. Poor sick bunny. That sickness is coming from prone to illness. And us... I guess I need to prioritize that a lot more as soon, like getting warm clothes. All right, light fire, twigs plus lighter. There we go. There we go. Now we'll just wait. Oh, hello. My cat was crying upstairs. And I was trying to call out to her. That is one thing. My cats have both been very sweet since I got back from my trip. They both, normally only one will sleep, like, on the bed with us when I go to sleep. But my first night back, both cats slept together with me on the bed. Still winter? Yes. I think it's January. I think it's 1994. We were right around Christmas, and then Bunny 5.0 got the bite. Got the bite right here, actually. And then we had like a day or two. And then yesterday was the helicopter. 6.0 died there. So it might be 1994. It might be January, or we're at the tail end of December still. Forever cold bunny. Does this actually hurt us? We're gonna sneeze and cough a lot. Minus 35% speed. Okay, so that is a big deal. That means I can't, like, run, right? I can't run as fast. Or are they just referring to healing speed here? It's hard to say. Right. When first soup is ready, let's just drink entire soup. Wow, that did one thing. And I took nutritionists because I love it so. Alright, this one will have more calories, so as soon as we can drink that one. Make that one into 2 bowls. Okay, put out fire. Still can't drink this yet, huh? Unequip. That in there. foxes, Doc. Gorilla radio. I just want her to drink one more pot of soup before she goes to bed. I'm hoping to get the double up arrow before we go to sleep. Alright, read this, and then you should be good. They all died on a Sunday? You marked when the helicopter was? I don't have a watch. I don't know what date it is. So hopefully we'll get a watch when we wake up. I know the helicopter was the day before today. All right, dang. No double up arrow. Didn't I have like a bag full of like rotten ice cream? Did I not used to have a bunch of ice cream? Oh my gosh, there it is. All right, cool. We will... You are perfect. You will consume this rotten ice cream and hopefully gain strength. All right, and just... Yeah, no magazines here. You're gonna have to go out and look for the generator magazine. Terrible, terrible on Bunny 3.0. You thought Bunny? I really thought Bunny 3.0 would live forever. All right, you ate. You can't eat anymore. We'll eat some rotten ice cream when you wake up. Go ahead, sleep. Eat a quarter of rotten ice cream. We have some soups. All right. We need to go out there. We need some stuff and some things. And I'm using machetes. Sorry. We're gonna use the machete. Why are you over encumbered? Like just barely. First, let's check safety corner. All right, zombies definitely in the area. They can definitely hear me. To get rid of our cold, I have to be inside of a building and pretty much well fed the entire time I'm in there. There's no point in being quiet. Right. I really want to get... I want to get the generator magazine for you. But I also want to get a watch. I kind of want to see... what this area looks like. This area was fairly cleared. That doesn't mean it'll stay clear. Doesn't look like any zombies followed me home, though. No read and eat today. I don't have... I need a generator magazine. I have a generator. I have food that apparently did not go to waste when I was not here. I want a generator magazine, and then I can repair my generator. And then I can enact read all day, get rid of the cold plan. But we must... Alright, well there's... I'm sure I have that book, but I'm just going to grab Mechanics 1. I need it. Bunny 6 had a gen mag. Look, there's one out here. Bunny 3.0. You know what? Maybe if we go back... I thought I cleared that place out, but if we go back to the OG house... Alright, it's not in here. Not in there. Oh. Okay, I see. Metalworking. How to use generators. All right. Okay, so this is basically where my magazines were. And my... Okay, let's... all right, let's just grab all of this. Now I just need a watch. Now I just need like one watch. I know exactly what room. Do you remember? What room we'll be hiding out in? Right here. Fun with your mom. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have fun with your mom too. Right, let's drop some of the stuff. I should just have like a secondary library over here in this building, since I end up using this house, this one apartment. Let's read how to use generators right now. We'll be able to fish. Gosh, we're just gonna have to go straight into maintenance mode with you. Okay, I have carpentry, I have mechanics, I need electrical. Thought I heard a zombie for a second. Right. How to use generators has been read. Now I'm gonna grab a bunch of food. Bring all my food. We'll fix the generator, turn it on. Then I'll bring all my food here, and then we'll just sit and eat and read inside until our cold's gone. Yay! This was so easy. And then we'll have to tally the days. Today is the day after the helicopter. So if the sun sets before we find another watch, we have to go back 2 days. All right, and then I need electrical 1. Just hop that fence? Sure, what's the worst that could happen? All right. We have all of our food. We have all the reading material. Oh, I just need to fix the generator. Fix the generator, turn it on, and then we're done. My gosh, that's the longest I've ever had to fix a generator. And the condition is still not max. And I should have read the electrical book before I did this. Might already have electrical 1. Alright. 100, turn it on. Success. Okay. Can't eat anymore. Well, hello there. What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's doubling. I like that. I approve of that pun. This is funny. I also, Bunny 3.0 got a cold. And we used this house to get rid of it. No light. Alright, now you just get to read. You could probably eat some more. Probably eat... Oh, I can't eat that quarter of the ice cream. Okay, next time you get hungry, you can eat that another quarter of rotten ice cream. Oh, our cold's healing. Alright. We can't leave right away, otherwise the cold will come back, like, immediately. Let's finish electrical. And then I think we should be good. I think the cold should be gone. Wow. It's kind of interesting, the variety that, like, I was talking about this a little bit before. It's interesting the variety we're getting right now. I was all set before break to just, you know, I was like mentally preparing for the death snowball to continue. Not, you know, trying not to jinx it right now by saying all this shit. But I was, you know, We spawned in an area that we'd never spawned in before, not super close to anywhere we'd spawned. So I was thinking like, uh-oh, what happens when I spawn like here? Or like, you know, right down here. I was getting ready for a death snowball to happen today. But it didn't. We did get kind of lucky with our car and being able to drive back to this pre-established base area. So that's kind of nice. I'm glad we finally got the opportunity to do that. All right, it looks like we're going to be another night. Another night. So 2 days. I have to subtract 2 days now for the helicopter. Just do another entire... Well, yeah. No, I really don't want you to eat too much rotten ice cream. I don't want to accidentally kill you with that. It's probably too early to go to bed. Let's read through some magazines. I just have to guess. I just have to guess. And then tomorrow our mission is get a watch. And then after we get a watch, I think we need to start fishing. I will be able to make fishing rods. Also, toasters. Trying to spook me with that door knock. Alright, it's probably late enough that if I send you to bed, you'll wake up at a decent time. Let's read Herbalist. So weird not having the time. Alright, just woke up, eat the rest of the rotten ice cream. Eat the rest of your soup. There we go. We have a bowl of soup left. It's still dark outside. What? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. All this and we still haven't gotten your first zombie kill. I just caught up on the 5.0 death and the 7.0 start. That sprinter was waiting for you for almost 6 months, hiding, waiting for their moment. They were close. That was definitely I should have just been bold. No more running away from sprinters. Stand and fight. Helicopter was 2 days ago. I have my weapons. I have 2 bowls of stale soup. We need a watch because I destroyed all the watches grinding for electrical XP. And then eventually we got to recover Bunny 4.0. But that can wait. And I'm using long blade. I had planned just to go into long blunt, which I still probably will do because I foresee us running out of long blade quick. But I figured just for the start, we'd go out with long blade. That should give me just a little more survivability when I need it most. Ooh. Let's do a shout. Let's do a shout. Look at all these planks. What was I? What were we up to over here? Ma'am, do you have a watch? No. Dead of winter, fishing rod in hand. 0 fishing skill. Bunny 7.0 yells at safety corner pond. Let me catch fish already. If I can't catch fish, you know what my plan is, 0 skill? Use fish traps. Use bait fish traps because you can... We won't die. We can live off of bait traps. I mean, there's plenty of food in the apartments. Like, I haven't even looted most of these apartments for their food yet. So we can do that. Oh, yes. Oh, there's the watch. All right, it is 5 days. 5 days into the new year. How did that happen?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dexter 7428. Oh wow, your first crawler? Oh my gosh. It brought us a crowbar. Okay. We'll use 1 machete. And then we'll go back to the crowbar. I see. The zombies have spoken. And they giveth me crowbar. All right, it's 11:05. Helicopter was 11:03. $11:03.94. Let's do a question mark near that, just because we're a little unsure. So maybe 11, 12 we'll start listening. All right, Bunny 4.0 is dead. Bunny 5.0 is dead. Bunny 6.0 is dead. Bunny 5.0 has been recovered, and in a way, Bunny 5.0 has been buried. Got sprinters. Crawlers. And you have already done it. Heli. Just going to move you up a little bit. You've defeated one helicopter and one crawler. There we go. I really like what we did for Bunny 5.0. Her little self-made tomb. Right? Hello? Getting our feet under ourselves. Let's give you a smoke. And I do have happy pills, so why don't you just take those? All my cars are grinding. Grinding mechanics. See another crowbar on the ground. Gosh, and if we're really lucky, remember how many spiked baseball bats are right here? Right here where Bunny 4.0. Okay. We're over encumbered. Don't like that. Touch. There was one zombie left. They went inside. I swear, zombies get stuck on the dumbest things. Thought that was you, chat. I thought that was you. Who else is knocking on a door? Where did you two come from? I went into this house and I didn't see a zombie. I think it's also safe to say Bunny lived 24 hours. Yeah, one day, 12 hours. So there we have it. The yeses. Thank you for your belief. Your dreams have been rewarded. Naysayers. What can I say? Fuck you, we lived. What can I say? Fuck you, not dead. Better luck next time. All right, and I immediately apologize and take it all back because talking shit has been the #1 way I've died today. So take it all back. Take it all back. I'm so sorry. No shit talking. How many months has this save gone? It starts in July, so August, September, October, November, December. We are about half a year into this save. Did I really not have a better backpack than this? I swear we had a better backpack, but did Bunny 4.0 die with said backpack? So I would be forced to go get her? Did I do that? No, my 24 points. Wrist on a 3-to-1 point spread. I'll never recover. Good. Good. Okay, you have so much reading to do to the point it's ridiculous, but we definitely have to think about fishing specifically. Yeah, the cabbage is already frozen. Do I not have a mini fridge? Look at that. Doesn't that just look like you could walk right down those stairs? No, never again. Never again. All right, we need a fridge. So let's drop this. I can probably pick up a fridge now. Nobody followed me home. Fantastic. This is an ugly fridge, but it works. It's good enough for the fridge. So many worms. At least we'll have plenty of bait for fishing rods. I read the 2 angler magazines, right? Fishing. So to make fishing traps, I need 10 units of twine and 5 wire. And then what do we have? Do I have any fishing traps? I do. I have one. I have 1 paper clip. Okay. I have a bunch of fishing line so I can repair my fishing rod. All right, let's make at least 3. Let's make 2 more net traps. Wire would be here. I was gonna say if I have any wire. Grab that paper clip. Grab more twine. Alright, I don't have any wire. That is not normally something I would grab. So I'll just have to make do with 1 trap for right now. Where did I leave your duffel bag? Seriously, where did I... Okay, I was gonna go get the fridge, so it's probably right next to the door. That's probably where I dropped it. Right there, hiding behind the tree. You don't have wire in the back of the van? You know what? Good call. I'll check. I'll check.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight, thank you for the gift. All right, and let's check back in with our build because I tweaked it quite a bit. We're thin-skinned. We're like a glass. We are very much, I don't want to, a glass something. I was going to say a glass cannon, but I don't think we're a cannon. We are thin-skinned, slow healer, prone to illness, conspicuous, hearty appetite, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. And those are, underweight is also one of our negatives. And then positives, we got cat's eyes, of course, the streamer perk, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, nutritionist, runner. I thought I'd try runner versus sprinters. I normally level up running fast, but we're kind of going all in on our agility skills, everything but sneaking. So nimble is boosted, sprinting is boosted, light-footed will probably come up. And then we have fast learner. We have wakeful, graceful, nutritionist, runner, gymnast, fast learner, adrenaline junkie. And then out of shape from underweight, which we will hopefully lose glass jaw. Pretty much. Very much indoor cat vibes. Alright, nothing in this car. We did have some stuff in our Electromax manufacturing van. Duct tape, metal bar, metal... Good eyes, whoever said we had wire back here. And more twine. Gosh, the double duct tape is very nice. Do I have a band-aid? I have a sterilized thing. That's good enough. We are just glass. It feels, I have to say, it feels good. It feels good to be back at the mansion. I want to, like, flop on the floor and roll around. Alright, let's get at least two more traps. Oh, that's not a lot of wire. Let's see if it's enough to make even one trap. Well... it's saying I don't have enough twine either. Do I need 2 things of twine? Alright. So probably a whole thing will work. I'll keep an eye out for wire. Alright. And fishing time will be... Set your alarm. Okay, let's do 1750. So I'm fully there, ready to go. Slow reader is so annoying, but I take it every time. Same Hetzer. Slow reader is painfully annoying, but at least I can level it up, you know? At least I can fast forward time. We're gonna read fishing. And then carpentry. I already read electrical. But we'll do fishing and then carpentry in that order. Almost afraid. Reading has been getting us into trouble. It made us sick one time. Yeah, we get cold if we're just standing still. I need like a fire. Let's make a fire. And then I can read next to the fire and I don't think I'll get sick. We've already, you know what? We need like a cold counter too. Oh, I also remember what this was for. Remember I had this written down. I think that was supposed to be how long will our barricades last. They did not even last like a day. Immediately after our barricades were constructed at the motherland, bad tidings befell us. Right, I need ripped sheets to make a fire. Now, this is one of my favorite tricks in Project Zomboid. I learned this watching Allison Adventures, so But here's the thing. Fire, very, very dangerous in Project Zomboid, especially for you. If you step in fire, guess what? You died. You are now on fire, and you cannot right-click water to put yourself out. You cannot stop, drop, and roll. You, at the very best, can maybe dump your water bottle on you. That might save your life. If not that, then you'll probably just burn to death. But interesting, you can build fires over water like we just did, but you can still not walk on the water. Okay, that's probably enough. I might move you. Campfire info, 9 hours, 48 minutes. I have a lighter, right? Oh, my lighter's gone. All right, that's why I can't light the fire. But this way I shouldn't be able to walk on it. Since I can't walk over water, the game doesn't allow me to. It stops me. It stops me from walking into it. So, we're very safe. We cannot kill ourselves with the fire. We have idiot-proofed it. Yeah. See? I can't accidentally hurt myself. Anywhere else, this fire could be very deadly. But right here, my fire is completely safe. So I'm just going to sit right in front of it. And now I can read my book, right? And I'll be warm. Unpleasantly hot. And we will not die. Not die by walking into fire. One death has been avoided today. You should make crates. Look, we're gonna go hard on skilling up this character. We're gonna go all skill for a little bit. We'll of course do some zombie killing. I would like to get Bunny 4.0. That's probably going to be my main mission. But we're going to this character is going to settle in for winter. We're going to do like a little bit of winter hibernation. We're going to get this character skilled up. We're going to get carpentry 10. We're going to finish the base. We're going to get all the amenities. We're going to hopefully get some combat skill in. Long blunt, long blade. And then we're going to see how far this character can go with like the benefit of having another character basically do all the hard work. do a lot of the hard work for us. So I'm excited. We are not going to fall off the roof. Exactly, Northern. That is not going to happen. Breaking the curses. We're going to live. I'm going to try to play super cautious. Except when there are sprinters. Sprinters we have to face head on. We have to fight them. No turning and running. Only fighting. Alright, also, my character is comfy cozy. I want to be comfy. I want to sit. It's one thing to be standing when our character is standing and fighting zombies. It's another thing to be standing while our character sits and reads a book. that we should definitely be speeding up time for. We're at our little meditation pond. And we will be fishing even if we don't finish the book. Because I want the fish. I want the food. Definitely looks like we're not going to finish the book. Nice little hidey hole.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh. Wait. There's the alarm. Fishing rod. We'll use maggots. Fishing. Duffel bag. Alright, let's see if you can catch a fish. Okay, we got one. Small trout. Big bass. Alright, and I have till the end of this hour. Alright. That's it. Equip. Chew away. Equip our maggot. I guess I should cook these fish, actually. Then I can just make big salads. What happened to the last bunny? Bunny 6.0 didn't have a long time to live. Bunny 6.0 was born. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Add note. I guess I'll keep, for the record, there's a grill right here. Bunny 6.0 spawned in the 3rd floor of this apartment building. We had a pretty good time upstairs getting stuff. And the plan was to try to hold this apartment building until I had cleared out more of the area. Unfortunately, we got a lot of zombie activity in our building. Uh-oh, let me bring this down. You can see more than half the head. So unfortunately, the plan was to try to stay and hold this building. Because last time I made a run for it, things didn't end well. So I was going to try to stay and hold. There was plenty of food and water here. Unfortunately, the zombies just... a whole group of them ended up coming upstairs. And I did try to fight a little bit, but there were just way more already in the building. And I should have run. I just didn't know how many there were. It was a don't stand and fight. It was a run for your life situation. And I tried to stand and fight. And then Bunny 7.0 spawned over here, which is pretty far. But she was in a terrible place. We spawned in the middle of the night. And then because it was the helicopter day, the helicopter just came. It just came as soon as we spawned into the world. So I don't know what time of day it was. I do know it was like dark. It was dark outside. And then we were very, very lucky. And we got a car that had a key and had gas and a working battery in it. We had 3 things that we needed. And we got all 3 of those things. So we jumped in the car, drove while the helicopter was happening, all the way over here to the safety corner, the most secure area on the map right now. Made it here without any too much trouble. We definitely had to barrel through hordes of zombies on this road. But we made it. We weren't followed from, you know, as far as I can tell, by any big groups. And Bunny 7.0 is going to skill up, gear up. And hopefully have a good time here. Hopefully we don't die to anything stupid that I do. Oh my gosh, so much cabbage. Okay, I'll do the cabbage in the morning. Let's just eat a bunch of fish tonight and then go to bed. You gotta wake up in the morning because we are getting you skill and we're getting you food. Bunny had to be sent to the farm. Why make crates? That is one thing. I hate making crates. I would never waste nails making crates unless I like absolutely had to. If you really are if you really hate floor organization, which that's totally fine, and you're like desperate to organize your shit, one of the best things you can build are fires. I guess I'll put out the fire. I can just light you again in the morning. We're gonna make some salads and then go straight to bed in our tent so we're nice and warm. And then you can finish reading fishing book after morning fishing. Just need 1 bowl to make salad in. See, little bait fish, 30 calories. Not the best. But if you have enough traps, little bait fish can stop you from dying. We're just gonna make 2 fish salad and eat that till we can't eat anymore. I foresee you losing your underweight status very soon. Alright, not quite two up arrows. We gotta scooch everything down. Cat, come back. Let's give you a smoke. Then I have to set your alarm for 4 a.m. Go ahead and go to sleep. Then we'll be back here. Also, easy fishing XP. Yes. This is the best spot on the map. At least for me. Right now. The safety corner with all the collected goods. I was just thinking about when we can grow food. We can grow food like in 2 months. March 1st is when I'm allowed to sow seeds. I have like a personal rule where I don't do it every playthrough. Like when I did CDDA, I didn't do this because I was like, no, fuck that. It's CDDA. We start in winter and I need food. And unless you do like, you know, you get lucky with a fishing rod, the fishing magazine, it's going to make for a very hard winter. But most of the time, I don't grow crops. December, January, February. -7 degrees. You know, we're also playing with very cold, very wet, very rainy weather conditions. All right, we have till 7. All right. Once we get over fishing 4, I should be able to spearfish. Right. We gotta get these. Ooh, what did I pull up? Go away. New windows. Still don't like it. We gotta get these fish cooked. And the reason I keep picking up the fishing trap and setting it back down is because I've heard that the fishing, and I think this works for all traps. I've been doing this a lot. Every time you pick up a trap, you reset its timer. And apparently for the fishing net trap, it won't break in its like first 12-ish hours of use. So as long as I keep resetting it, it's not gonna break. All right, how many hours did you have left? 49 minutes. Let's add the rest of the scrap wood. Just sit on the ground. Wait for these to cook. Make yourself some... Oh, I should get... I should get the cabbage. Oh no, Claire, you just gave me more routine to do with that trap info. I know. Isn't it awful? Isn't it awful when you kind of learn like even the barest of a min-max strat and then you're like, now for all eternity, I have been burdened with this information and I must min-max strat. Don't do it. You don't need to. I have one trap. I have one trap right now. Okay? You probably have a bunch of traps. And if you don't have a bunch of traps, you probably have like enough twine and wire to make as many traps as you want. So you could just skip that step. You're probably rich. You don't have to do that. You can have fun. You can live your life. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. Me, I have to. I have one trap. If it breaks, I might get enough resources back to make another one. But you know, there's no guarantee. So don't feel like you have to. Smoke on the water, a fire in the pond. It's actually kind of beautiful. Imagine when I do get enough fishing traps that I can line this whole thing with fishing traps. Right. And like I said, safe from my fire. This is the best kind of fire. A fire that can't kill me. Alright, we're gonna do double cabbage and just let the calories roll in. Yes, cat? Open sesame, says cat. Alright, can you eat more? No. So, read now. Geez, 2 days to read this fishing book. And then after this, carpentry. Imagine having to feed chickens in this weather. Oh God. I mean, will the chickens eat each other? There's something like that in RimWorld where you can make like nutrient paste out of your animals, and then you can feed your animals nutrient paste, and you can, you know, basically, you know, speed run your own form of mad cow disease in RimWorld. I mean, there's grass. The chickens should be able to eat the grass. There's still bugs. They could peck in the earth. Oh, where did I leave your carpentry 1 book? There it is. So we read fishing. We've read electrical. Which we got pretty boosted because we were repairing the generators so much. So that'll come along nicely. I just need to read carpentry, and then I need to read mechanics. And then my reading will be done. I'll start putting a roof on this place. We'll start there. With the fear of falling in death fresh in my mind. Guess I won't need to eat all that rotten ice cream. Chickens will eat cooked chicken. I mean, chicken are definitely omnivores. They will eat most things. I grew up with chickens. We had chickens. My parents still have chickens. I wouldn't say I'm a chicken expert, though. Life out on the farm. Given half a chance, a chicken will eat itself. I mean, chickens will eat eggs. I think the chickens will survive. The cows would die. Cows and sheep, I have no faith in living without human help. Chickens, I think they'll be okay. Wait, it's fishing time again. These quiet days. These quiet days. Fishing, reading, sleeping. Oh no, we can fish. You can fish longer. Fish till 21. Right. Check trap. Move trap. Place it back down. We got all our little things. Actually, I'll just keep the maggots on me. I don't want to waste my fuel, so I guess I'll put the fire out and we can just light it in the morning. Alright. Time for a smoke. I see you jonesing. Alright, and sleeping? The tent should keep us warm. Wow, tent is not keeping me warm. Quick, light fire. Jeez, tent is not keeping us warm enough at night. I'm gonna need an antique oven. I'm really gonna need an antique oven. Or we just have to sleep outside in our tent next to the fire. Wait, did I not? Went to bed way too early. Alright, that's fine. Maybe we slept on the floor. I'm so confused. We were definitely in the tent though, right? Right. Alright. No, too early for fishing. We'll just read while our food cooks and fish when it's ready. How do I make that strip of water? Found in game. I'll show you what this place looks like without, right, where are we? I'm not trying to look too much at this map. Here we are, here we are. This is where we are. So this area naturally has a teeny tiny strip of water. It's basically like 2 by 10 or something like that. So this is where I am. It's this park that's near all of these like apartment buildings, and it has a tall fence all around it except for right here and right here. And I have closed off this area, and this is my stronghold. I'm building a mansion here. We have our little strip of water. We have our garden. This was a very nice place. So nice that I had to come back here. Out of all the places I've been to so far, this has been the best place. Secure. We're not in the middle of all of this, but we're still, you know, close to it. Close enough that it's easy to get over there. There are a couple other locations sort of like this that are very nice. Once again, they don't show water on the map, but there's a set of houses over here that have a little pond and high walls all around it. I think a wall over here too across from it. So you have like a very nice like choke point of a road. Over here at the luxury mansions, there's a ton of zombies though in here. I just need to, there are so many zombies crawling over here. Everyone in Louisville was like, we must go to the mansions. Fuck them rich people. If we're dying, they're dying. I think was the idea. But this place is covered with zombies. But once again, they have little waters, little decorative pools that you can fish in. Right now, the fishing mini game is being changed for build 42. So I don't know if being able to fish in these small strips of water is going to be something you can do in build 42. But for right now, build 41, small strips of water work just fine for feeding ourselves. Okay, slice of filet. Throw in our stale cabbage. Man, I'm eating all this fish. Surprised. And we're not like doing anything. We're not like running around or working too hard. Surprised. We're not gaining more weight. We did make it to the safety corner. I like the fancy houses on the west. The ones by the river or the ones I was talking about? LV has some really cool places. There's one place I still haven't found, and it might take me forever to find it. But either some kind of apartment building or some kind of recreation place. And they have a second story pool. I'm so intrigued by the second story pool. Can I fish in that? Is that the ultimate safest place to go fishing? You're literally in the sky. In the sky. I could sledgehammer out the stairs and be oh so comfy cozy. In my impenetrable base. Alright. Fish. Fish. Cabbage. More cabbage. Eat it. Alright. Now I'll do a little fishing. We can use the bait fish. We catch bigger fish with the bait fish. Or shoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fire went out. God, I didn't know how important fire would be. Your salad. This is kind of fun, though. This is the first time I've ever really played Project Zomboid and had to worry about, like, the temperature. Ever. Like, at least this detailed. Like, being near a fire. This is also the first time, or we're trying to live outside of a house, or outside of a pre-built house, in a player-made house for winter. Adding fuel, scrap wood. Man, that was all the scrap wood I had. Just gone in like 2 days. -8 degrees. There's the pike. Wait. We're after fishing time now. Alright. Unequip. Equip. I have stuff right out there. Was not expecting a door knocker. We're so quiet. Didn't make a peep. Came out here to grab scrap wood. Alright, add fuel, add all the scrap wood. Add fuel, socks. Alright, you say you're tired, but that's your own damn fault. You're the one who woke up at midnight, not me. I didn't do that. I wanted you to wake up at 4. Let's light the fire. Almost done with Carpentry 1. We'll be back to it. By the distillery, I think that is a river. Yes, yes, there's a river by the distillery. There are houses with fireplaces and almost fully enclosed high fences. Yes, I know exactly where you're talking about. That's normally where I aim for if I'm like approaching LV from the south. But since I'm randomly spawning somewhere in essentially the middle of LV. All right. Can you see that? Can you see that cat? I gotta go let that cat in to that door. I'll be right back. There's a bunch of bubble wrap in there, and she likes to bury herself in it. I don't. She likes to burrow in the bubble wrap, which, you know, fair. If there was enough bubble wrap that I could also burrow inside of it, I think I would do that. And this is why I don't level up cooking. This is why I never, ever even bother reading cooking books. It's just so easy to get cooking XP. And it happens like so passively, I feel like. Right, 2 things of cabbage. Eat it up.
Your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mark it fresh. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the prime. Would you like to get one of the last stars, yellow or orange? Or would you like to get a fortune from the box? Up to you. All right, it is -2 degrees over here, so yeah, let's keep reading by our nice little warm fire. Eat your salad. Still no double up arrows, but we slowly persist, catching fish and eating stale cabbage. All right, let me check this. some more frozen cabbage. All right. We read electrical, we read fishing. You need mechanics. It's the last book I really want you to read and be done with. And then we just have to work on getting those skills. How's fishing? Fishing 2. We're not even fishing 1 yet, so we'll have a couple more days to get our fishing skill. Just gonna sit right here by the fire. Oh, except you can eat again. So eat and then sit right by the fire. Orange. All right, I got you. Is there a command to see how much time I watched this channel overall? Watched? I don't know. There's a command to see how long you've followed this channel. I forget what that is. Is it followage? It's followage. I am following the channel. I guess if you're the streamer, you can't follow. What? Alright, and market fresh, just double checking. You said orange, right? Yes, orange. Not even following yourself? I mean, fuck it. If I could, I would. You don't think I'd boost those numbers? We're getting close to that 5K. No cozy tent? We do have a cozy tent. But even that we were cold in when I slept for the night, and we've already caught 1 cold. I was testing. It's so funny. I made this build thinking we would die. And then we got the really good luck of spawning next to one of our... Well, spawning near a car that could get us to one of our old bases. And I took prone to illness on this character. So, winter might be really hard. We've had 1 cold so far. Our mansion does not count as being indoors. So... It's a little rough. It's a little rough being in there. I have to like sit and read. Otherwise, I have to sit and read by the fire. Otherwise, we are gonna have a bad time. And then if we do get a cold, that means I have to basically sit inside one of these houses and just wait it out. Which I'm not too excited about doing that. So hopefully no more colds. Must prevent getting colds. I should probably go through my gear and look for some slightly warmer gear if I have anything. Because it says it's 60, but that's just because I'm by the fire. We go out of the fire's range, yeah. Hey, at least it's above freezing, or at least it's above 0. At least we're not negatives. Right, we're reading mechanics. And then we'll fish, and then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll wake up. We'll fish again, and then we'll go out and do some killing. Because we've been all day indoors. Oh shit, I just read through fishing time. I kept thinking I'd have an alarm. Alright. We can do like maybe a smidge of fishing. We have an hour. Catch 1 fish, please. That's shoes, not a fish. Alright. There's our time. Let's cook you two real quick. Go throw away these shoes. Yeah, we'll have winter probably all the way up till April. April might be the first time we get rain. It'll be interesting. I played with like very cold before. I don't think I've played with like very cold, very wet.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Raspberry Twisted Tea. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for giving me those Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. You got your last 2 star colors, orange or yellow. Whichever one you pick will be the last of its kind. Or you could pick a fortune if you don't want a star. You could also ask the box. Orange again? Uh-oh, wait, don't burn your food. And we are going to sleep. Let's put out the fire. Let's try sleeping in the tent 1 more night. And hoping we don't die. Or we won't die. Hope we don't get a cold. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Cabbage. Cabbage. Eat it all up. Slice. Cabbage. I can take the water out. That should make us a little bit warmer. All right. I'm looking for some additionally warm clothes. I have fire pants, which are very warm. I'm wearing long underwear. I have a sweater on. We have a tank top. We have a white police shirt. Right, I could swap my white police shirt for a long sleeve shirt. I could also throw... Let's wear the fire jacket. That's probably better than our leather jacket. And it'll be warmer. We have a beanie. We can put that on. I already have long socks. Put some rain boots on. They'll be better than the sneakers, at least. I have padded pants. They're a little bit warmer than the firefighter. Oh, there's a long sleeve t-shirt. Let's wear that. We're still just cold standing here. Did the beanie do it? I think the beanie did it. All right. Go ahead and sleep. Wake up at 4. Let's get raspberry twisted tea. There's Star. Gonna be some hard months ahead. It's fun. I like this. I like the survival gameplay. It should be hard. It should be hard surviving in Kentucky. Kentucky gets pretty cold. They have some pretty rough winters. All right. Last one. Last orange. Just like when when I visit my father, I talk to him and he forgets he's cooking. Uh-oh. Don't burn the house down. If you work out before bedtime, your character gets a buff, right? To heat. Jacob, yes, working out would overheat us. So that is a good call. That might save in a real... I mean, we have the clothes. I have the clothes now. But we could do that. That's a good call. You saw the clip? Which one? Which death? We had 2. We had 2 back-to-back deaths. All right, we woke up. It's time to fish. Our clothing... Oops. No! All right. I thought I checked you right before I went to bed. I think I can combine wire. There we go. All right, fish. Duffel bag. Let's use up the bait fish first. Working through my maggot collection. Thank you, Bunny 3.0, for picking all of that up for us. All right. We're almost done with mechanics, and then we're going to go out. Do a little exploration. Not exploration. We're going to go out, and then we're going to go do some fighting. And try to clear out any zombies that are hanging around our area. Oh, you saw Bunny 5.0 get chomped? Yeah, that was all me. We could have easily, Bunny 5.0 could have easily taken that sprinter out. I just saw it coming, wanted to get a little bit of distance, and that fucked me up. Light fire, twigs, lighter, cook that. We're gonna knock out mechanics. And even the panic push is what really gets me. God, I've got to break that habit. That habit has been the death of multiple characters. The panic push, the I know I'm about to get bit, let me push away. That is like one of the worst things I can do. I need to just move. I've even practiced this a little bit. As long as I'm moving away from the sprinter can't get me, like can't bite me. So I just need to not, just keep moving. Just keep moving. The group 6.0 died to was funny. They just kept coming. They really did. I thought it was going to be like 5 zombies. I thought we had like 5-ish zombies on us. And I was like, okay, I can handle 5 zombies. There were 3 in the room when I started engaging. And then it just kept snowballing to more and more and more zombies. Don't burn anything. Don't burn our precious food. We are so close, almost 75. Almost out of underweight territory. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real quick and just purify it. Out fire. All right. Eat the food. Gain the weight. Become an unstoppable killing machine that will avenge all of your sister's deaths and reconnect all of the bases. But I think we learned some important things from the deaths. I mean, Bunny 5.0, we learned not to, like, well, was reminded, don't push. Don't push versus sprinters. If a sprinter is coming right at me and I have my weapon in my hand, don't turn around. Just fight the sprinter. And then we also learned with Bunny 5.0 that driving is something we can do. It might cause us to get killed, but so far we've driven twice. Or, yeah, so far we've driven twice and it's worked out both times. So I feel a little bit better about driving. And my worst fear was that I'd get like a mini horde of sprinters chasing my car. That did not happen at all. So that fear can be scratched off the list. All right, just power through, finish mechanics, and you'll be done. Done with your immediate education materials. And even cold, or even very cold, we're fine. Probably don't need this crowbar with me. Trying to cut our inventory. God, everything was that one fish just weighing us down. I think we're gonna be okay temperature-wise like this. As long as I'm moving around, I think we'll be okay. So I'm just gonna keep our big jacket off. Yes, eat the salad. Yes, double up arrows. Finally. Now that we're almost out of underweight, we get the double up arrows. Yes. All right, cool. All right. I didn't take any weapon boost this time around. But I plan on still trying to go long blunt. I think even without the XP boost, I do have fast learner. I think we'll be okay. All right, no dying, no dying, no dying, no dying. Bunny 7.0. You must live. I have I think this is the clip of Bunny 6 dying. There is a clip of Bunny 5 dying, but I haven't added it to the list yet. There is it's on the, oh, it's probably not on the channel because I have to feature it. Here. Let me do this. I can get these clips. I can get the clips. I can do it. Streamer at your service. Okay, the one I posted is of Bunny 5.0 getting the bite. And then we have this is Bunny 6.0 dying. There we go. There we go. On Bunny 10, we get a special treat. On Bunny 13, we get a special trick. So let's hope Bunny 7.0 lives forever. Oh, there's Sprinting 2. Now, this is the area I'm most curious about. Look at you already being exhausted. Scary trees. Hello, chair. I'm sure there's another chair somewhere, but I'm going to stick you right here. Holding shift, spinning to win. ahead, eat all of your salad. Let's make another salad. Except I'm out of cabbage at this point. Nickname? Nah, this is just my full legal name. All right, 2 zombies down here. Gotta find you a better sweatshirt or a better sweater than this. We must, Bunny. Are you? You are on such a mission. I guess I'm driving, so come over here to the trees. Try to keep the road clear. And crowbar love. Crowbar love. Ooh, and this is a mint condition crowbar. So we'll just say... I mean, I know it's not every zombie, but most of the zombies will end up getting killed with the crowbar. So can we get another 700k kills crowbar? So we drove down here. So this is where I'm expecting some zombie action. But so far, not too bad. In about 6 months, though, zombies will start respawning here. Nervous about the trees. Who knows how many zombies hide in the trees? Right. Remembering to blink. That's a nightstick in that zombie. Gotta evac bunnies before previous bunnies before they respawn. Yes. Well, Bunny 5.0 basically buried herself. Bunny 6.0 is going to be the hardest bunny to get. She also wandered all around. So... who knows? Who knows where she could be? Bunny 4.0 and 1.0 are close by. Bunny 2.0 is in a duffel bag in the back of a van. So, also shouldn't be too hard to catch. Bunny 6.0 is going to be the pain in the ass one. And maybe Bunny 4. I can't remember if Bunny 4.0 is a sprinter. One 1.0 is definitely a sprinter. I'll take the nightstick. I can put that on my belt, actually. Right, and we are already there. Acidic Green, I just posted the 2 death clips in chat. So they're not, I don't have commands for them. If you want to see every death up to Bunny 5.0, you can do !LV Bonanza. But 5 and 6 have not been added to the list yet. What, cat? What? Gotta keep my streets clean. She's like, no, I want attention. It's attention time. Soon, cat. And just for the people who came at the end of stream, I'll talk a little bit about my trip again. Sorry if you've been here all 8 hours. You get a double dip. But my trip to see family was really good. It was really nice. I didn't want to talk too much about it before I left, but I was moving, or I was going to help my little sister move out of my parents' house, out of our parents' house. So that was, you know, a fun, big adulting step, I guess. Nice to be a part of.
Let me in.
Having my little, nice to be a part of my, you know, that time for my little sister. It's tough being like an older, like a much older sibling. Like my little sister is 15 years younger than me. So I remember a lot from when she was very, very little. But she, you know, you don't really remember too much of when you're 5 or before that, right? So I was like out of the house before she could really make, you know, I could, you know, make substantial memories with her. So I always try, you know, to make extra time so we can keep that sibling relationship close. And I don't become like the distant, you know, person. Also, Mami, there's an L in there. Mamilha, thank you for the follow. So that was nice. I was glad I could be there for her. I got a really terrible migraine. One of the days I was there, awful migraine. Like one of the worst I've had in like a super long time. I ended up like throwing up 6 times that day. It was brutal. But after that day, I was pretty good. And then on my final day there, I hiked a mountain with my parents because they just thought it would be fun to do, and they weren't wrong. It was fun to do, but there's nothing like hiking a mountain and then the next day sitting in your car for like 10 hours. And then the drive was pretty uneventful for me. The drive down was pretty uneventful. And then my drive back up to Michigan. Ooh, there's a zombie. None over there. On my drive back up to Michigan, I've talked about this before. I don't know how people still do this, but I saw someone almost die. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of zombies over here. Okay, cautiously, carefully, we thin the herd. Also, why are you over encumbered? Is it, we really just can't? Can't do the belt weapons? I have a chair out here. But I was driving and I didn't mention this before. I had seen this car before. I had already had there was a Subaru. I had a run-in with them earlier when they were going 10 miles below the speed limit, like on the highway, which is not something not something you should be doing. And if you're doing it, you probably need to like get over into the slow lane and maybe even let people, you know, turn on your hazards or something if you're going like well below the speed limit. I got stuck behind them for a little bit and then ended up, you know, being able to pass them. And I don't know how they ended up getting in front of me. I do take breaks when I drive, so maybe that's it. But I ended up seeing this car ahead of me, the same Subaru, and they cut off a 16-wheeler going like an 18-wheeler, like a big truck going downhill. I don't even know if they knew what they were doing. The truck had to like go off the road onto the shoulder to avoid killing them, because that's what would have happened. They would have died. When a 18-wheeler is behind you and cannot stop, and your car is in front of it, your car gets crushed. But the 18-wheeler went off the road so as not to hit them. And the whole time, the 18-wheeler did not honk. That blew my mind. But I guess they're just, you know, trying to do everything in their power not to kill these two idiots. The Subaru. Gosh, there's a lot of zombies all spread out over here, huh? We haven't had our first sprinter yet, so I'm trying to, like, pop our first sprinter bubble. Check it off the list. It was funny. I honked at them. I was lucky. I was in the, like, I was a lane over, but I you know, could safely see everything happening. The Subaru driver never sped up. The truck driver ended up getting behind me to pass the Subaru drivers. And when I passed the Subaru drivers, I was like, I have to look. I have to see these people. And I don't think they even knew. The face, like the person who was driving was turned and just talking with the other passenger. And they were just yakking it up. So I think they just had no idea that they almost died, which is also kind of mind-blowing. Because they never sped up. They never sped up. They just like cut in front of the truck. And then that was it. The truck got around them. I can't believe it. They had no idea. And you know, I'm glad that no one died, that nothing happened, because I would have had to stay there. I would have had to stay there. I would have needed to be like, no truck driver. I would have needed to be a witness for the truck driver and be like, no, I saw them cut you off. I don't know why they did that. I'm so sorry. 2 stupid people chose death today. I would have needed to be there to help, like, console the poor person. The poor truck driver. But, nope. Truck driver saved the day. Kept the world a little bit stupider because those 2 people got to live. But at least I didn't have to, like, you know, stop in my 10-hour drive to wait for the police to show up on the, like, top of a mountain. It would have made for an interesting story. Witness me, but too stupid to notice. I mean, they were witnessed. By all the wrong people, like, or by the right people, I guess, just not themselves. Ignorance is bliss, God. But how could they be fully ignorant is my question, though, because they made the choice, like, to cut the truck off in the first place. But nobody died that day. Everything was fine. Although I almost did see maybe the most fucked up thing I will have ever seen in person in my whole life. That's one of the reasons why I could never ride a motorcycle because of stupid people and not wanting to die. Me not wanting to die from stupid people crashing into me on a motorcycle, and I could never be a truck driver because I'd be afraid of killing stupid people with my giant truck. And maybe the driver had picked Sunday driver as a trait IRL. I mean, I personally think it was... They were 2 older people driving. I think they were just completely oblivious, and I don't think they were even driving properly. Like I said before, they were driving 10 miles under the speed limit. I think they were just talking away. The driver and the passenger were just talking away, and the driver was not focused at all on driving. Not focused on the road, not focused on maintaining the same speed, just like la-di-da. I'm out here. Which is crazy because they had like a nice new car. I'm like, my parents have a Subaru, so like I know how like nice that car is. Like you have plenty of like what's it called, like cruise control. They have a cruise control that'll like slow down or speed up, you know, like they're driving a smart car. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they're like, oh, the car will just drive itself. Maybe they're thinking that. I don't need to drive my car. There's a computer in it for that. Alright, I see that we're tired. We need a GTF. We need to get the fuck out of the battlegrounds. You have some vitamins. Let's take the vitamins just so that we head back. We'll be safe. And we're back, heading back in time. To do fishing. They weren't super old though. That was the mysterious thing. I think they're just case in point distracted driver. Because both times I saw them, the driver's head was like turned to the passenger. It's wild. But I didn't have any problems. I did think I was going to get pulled over right when I started my trip. Because as soon as I got on the highway, I was going about 5 to 7 over my typical speed on the highway. And me and 3 other cars, so there were 4 of us, passed a cop at the on the highway. And as soon as our 4 cars passed the cop, lights came on, siren came on, and I was like, no, no, no. I don't have ticket money, please. I'm only going 7 over. And then, I almost always use cruise control when I'm driving on the highway. So as soon as I saw the cop, what I do is I don't start braking. I just start turning down my cruise control. I feel like I look less suspicious if I don't brake right after I pass the cop. Like, oh no, I know I'm speeding. So I don't want the brake lights to flash. So, but I'll immediately start like, I'll reduce my speed. On my cruise control, and luckily I did not get pulled over. There was a car going way faster, so I was so thankful that I was not the one selected for the ticket, even though all of us were probably going a little bit over. Just a little bit. All right, check trap, move trap, place trap. Fish. Use the bait fish first, please. That is a big pike. 101 centimeters. Right. I have some food for you. Look, we're about to lose underweight. Just hit 75. More cabbage. Then I've got a bunch of cabbage in there. So much cabbage. You weren't the chosen one. The Subaru had the high ground. I would love to have a Subaru. Subaru or a Jeep. Right, you need a cigarette. Which I do still have. Three boxes of cereal. I don't know if we need 3 boxes of cereal in here. Alright, we will need your coat. You need to wear your coat for sleeping. Where did I put that? Where? Put your beanie on. That should keep you warm enough. And you've got double up arrows. Other people often drive like that, just yapping while talking. I mean, I will talk to people while I drive, but I don't need to like make eye contact with them or anything while I'm driving. Like I can, you know, I mean, I talk to you guys all the time and I'll not look over at chat for like 10 minutes. And I'm not even operating a heavy vehicle. Right, breakfast time. There are beautiful roads around here. I would theoretically love to ride a motorcycle on, but other people on the road freak me out way too much. Yeah, I mean, if I could be guaranteed, like, only good drivers would be on the road with me, I would love to ride a motorcycle. Be a modern day cowboy. Absolutely. I would love that. Yes. But unfortunately, I know people. Just, this is one of the things I love to remember. If you think you have average intelligence, which, you know, I like to think I have, you know, around average intelligence, that means there are a lot more dumb people out there. If you think you are average, that means like 50% of the world is stupider than you. And see, I think I'm a very good driver. So that means most people on the road are going to be not as good. Not as good as me. There's a cat here, if you're wondering why I've stopped playing. I have a cat. And I'm giving pets. Any tips for carpentry?
Take that dog.
No.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What? What? No more pets? You just want me to stop and now you're gonna angrily sit in my mouse spot? I'm almost done, cat. It's almost that time. If you did not... The audacity. She's like putting her tail on top of my hand so she can flick her tail back and forth angrily. I just need to finish fishing, cat. And then stream can be done. Any tips for carpentry? C'est la vie with CC. I'm trying to get planks to repair a door. Well, there's a couple things. You can... do you have a saw? A saw is going to be the easiest way to get planks. A saw plus... A saw plus an axe, you can chop down a tree, and then you can saw that tree's logs into planks. If you don't have stuff like that, do you have a hammer? If you have a hammer, you can start to dismantle furniture. So go around and look for wooden furniture and just dismantle it, and you'll eventually get like a plank and a nail. It might take you a long time, especially if you're low carpentry, to get usable materials. But you can do it that way. If you have no hammer, no axe, no saw, you can forage. I don't know if you'll get a plank that way. You could get a log that way. So you could try foraging. You can get planks foraging, but it's very rare, I would say. And if you have none of that, look at a warehouse. Warehouses often have planks in their big crates. So check those places. Oh, you've got a couple of saws? All right, then just chop a tree down. You can use any kind of axe to chop a tree, or if you don't have an axe, try a meat cleaver or a machete. Even like a hunting knife might get you going. Did you really catch no fish today? It's the curse of the angry cat. She said no fish for you. You refused to end stream when I demand it. No fish for you. Oh my gosh, we caught so many socks though. Look at all of our socks. Okay, I guess that's what we caught. 3 different socks. We can just add those to the fire. That's just fuel. Fuel for the fire. Let's light those twigs. Cook up our other fish. Get food for the day settled. Drop off these scrap electrical generator. How you doing? Fuel, 22%. We have 7 lights, 4 popsicle fridges, 1 white fridge. All right, that's not too bad. Can fill you up tomorrow. Has anyone heard anything new about build 42? I don't want to start a new game until after the update. The king, we don't know. Also, Tavern Tales. We never got you a star. We never got you a star or a fortune. We have 1 star left. 1. So, speak now and declare you want the you want a fortune or you want a star. Gotta have the star. Last one. Don't want to forget last star. I guess next stream will be a little bit of a different one. We're gonna, I think at the end of the stream, I'm gonna take down the wall or take down the stars. So if you're interested in that, we'll do that at the end of stream. We'll take the photo, take the picture, and then we'll take it all down so that Wednesday we'll have all the new stuff to put up. Maybe I should do it at the start. Maybe we have to do it at the start. Just thinking about that. I have no stars left.
Special sign.
No, I have no
It's a symbol of our
stars left. I have no stars left. You have to wait. Wait till tomorrow. Say la vie with CC. You can be the first one we put up. I guess that's true. All right, never mind. So not at the end of stream. Tomorrow at the start of stream, we'll do the wall. We gotta get it done first. All right, put out fire. But thank you. What color? You've got blue, pink. Here, blue, pink, green, purple. I need to order yellow, and there's no red. Shine star will shine brightly for a few hours. It'll be up there. Thanks for all your help. Purple, please. All right. I owe you. C'est la vie. Actually, it's probably just CC, right? CC wants perp. I've made a note. We will add it first thing when we get more post-its tomorrow. 5,000 calories in the big pike. That is a big pike. That is a big fish. 5,195 calories. Just eat that one fish and you'll be set. Katanas can't be repaired. They cannot be repaired. Katanas only break. Machetes can be repaired, and they can technically be repaired infinitely. If you use a little glitch. Glitch, feature, exploit. Whenever you attach a machete to a spear, or specifically every time you detach a machete from a spear, when it breaks, it resets its repair count. So basically, get your machete, break your machete, repair it once, get that machete till, if you're lucky, till it's about to break. And then right before it breaks, attach the machete to a spear, break the machete spear, reclaim your machete. That machete will now have its repair count set to 0. And you can repair it like you're repairing it for the first time and get full, like, repair health out of it. And that's how we cheese the system. All right, you have fish. We have food. You're over encumbered. That's okay. I have a cat that really wants me to stop playing. Soon. I promise, cat. Soon. I will give you love and attention. And you deserve it. Wally! You came in right at the end. You made it. Let's put Tavern Tales up. Say la vie with CC. You'll That'll be our first one tomorrow. And we got notes. Got you in a place of honor, Tavern Tales, on the watercolor painting. Okay, to do. I mean, I guess I'll keep some of this old to do stuff, but new to do. Stay alive. Let's add that to our to-do list. Maybe that'll help. Stay alive. A helicopter is coming. This is actually not. Wait, is it December or is it November? It is. Okay. My helicopter date was crazy. All right. 109. So helicopter soon-ish. Don't think it's that concerning. Stay alive, #1 goal. Work on skills. Kill zombs. That's the to-do list. Stay alive, work on skills, kill nearby zombies. And that's basically going to be our skill list, our to-do list for the rest of our winter to-do. And we did all of these things today. We stayed alive, we worked on skills, and we killed zombies. So we'll remove the check marks next time and get back at it. Long-term goals, I want to finish crossing these off. Roof will actually probably happen sooner rather than later because building flooring is easy XP. So we might, you know, you're going to be doing the thing that killed Bunny 3.0 next time. So try to stay alive. Try not to die. Definitely no walking off anything. No actively walking off anything. No getting confused and turning our brains off for a second and being like, oh, doesn't it look like I can walk down those stairs? Even now. Even now, it's so hard for my brain to be like, those stairs are not there. Those stairs are 2 floors down from up there. It just happens to perfectly line up and make you think you can walk downstairs. But we must be safe. We're putting effort into crowbar. I might have you start working out, but not yet. All right. That's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out with me on stream today. First stream after 9 days gone. So I really appreciate everyone who showed up today. I know as a streamer, it's always stressful when you take any time off streaming, when you disrupt your schedule in any way, because you're like, you know, it's a routine, and I like my routines too. So when the routine gets messed up, it's hard to fall back into it. But hopefully schedule is back to normal. We'll have streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All of those start at 2 EST and go for about 8 hours. And then on Sunday, we normally have another stream. So schedule's back up. I'm going to be back to it. I'll see you all tomorrow. 2 EST, 2 my time. And well, like I said, we won't be jumping straight into Project Zomboid. We will be doing we will be tackling the wall behind me. So we'll start off in just chatting, and then as soon as that's done, we'll switch back over to Project Zomboid. Because after 2 very painful deaths, we're back in a good spot. We're back in the safety corner, and I never want to leave the safety corner again. It's too hard, too difficult, too scary out there. Who are we gonna raid? Let's go say hi to Sweet Frequency. Late night Sunday night. Let's go see Glow in the Dark Sweet Frequency. She runs a fantastic, like, continuous, well, updated, you know, like people are there and doing stuff. Project Zomboid server. So let's go say hi to Sweet Frequency. She's always a fun time. And tonight should be no different. All right. So everyone pile in for the raid. Cat, don't eat tissues. I'm almost done. Look at her. Look at what she does in her anger. Destroy all the tissues. I'm almost done, Cat. You don't have to destroy the tissues. We will go play in just a second. I promise you. I promise you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, here we go. Let's raid out. I'll catch you later. Bye. Cat, your butt is in the way.